the American experience.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, testing. Is this thing on? Hello? Yeah, it's on. It's on. Hello, everyone. How are you guys? It's me, your alchemist, Dante Semitanio. And first and foremost, hello. How you guys been doing? You guys been doing okay? Doing alright? Fantastic? Wonderful? All the above. I bet it was all the above. How was your day? How was school? Or college? Or work? Oh, hello, Noah. Hello. Hello, Noah. Welcome to the stream. Hello, my name is Dante. My name is Dante. Hello. You may not see it, but I'm waving my hand. Hello. Welcome to the stream. My name is Dante Cementario. And welcome to my stream. Oh, that's good. That's good that your day is going alright. That's good. I like that. Good. Very good. Very good. I have some. Let's see, a few things to talk about before we get to the main event. I guess I could start with the first one. First one is that I'm gonna have a model change. And by model change, I'm gonna change my model outfit a bit because yeah, you know, just wear something new. However, there's gonna be a few things that's gonna still stay the same, and one of them is gonna be the lab coat. That's the one thing that's gonna stay the same. Maybe. But yes, I'm gonna change my outfit a bit more better. I had my model wear this outfit from creators that made outfits for VWAR models. And I think it's a good time to change my outfit a bit. You know, to make it look like I'm actually an alchemist. So, like after the end of week of streaming, I'm gonna take a couple of weeks of changing my outfit a bit, changing the outfit that my model is wearing. So, gonna do that. Gonna change my gloves, gonna change my boots to shoes, you know, all that stuff. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep the lab coat the same or not. Depends. So. What they want me to find out is when I come back and show you guys the new model outfit. What else? No, I think that's about it. Yeah, that's the one thing I was wanting to bring it up. But anyways, let's get on to the main event for today's stream, and that is we're going to go through a return event in Limbus Company, and that is Nocturnal Sweeping, Bakak Edition. In other words, hard mode. It's hard mode. And you must be wondering, how come you didn't do it off stream? Well, I want to go through with you guys. I want you guys just go through it. I want you and me go through Nocturnal Sweeping. We're gonna suffer together, yeah! But after we're done with the event, I think next time when we get back on Limbus Company, we're gonna fight a mode that you can do after completing Nocturnal Sweeping, and it's a boss fight, and it's gonna involve a return character that's returning in this whole event, and guess who that is? Come on, it's easy. His name is started with an I. I mean, not I, a R. and end with a O. If you say Ricardo, correct. We're going to fight Ricardo on Thursday. So, if you're interested of seeing me suffering of fighting Ricardo on Thursday, once again, the stream will be on 8 p.m. Central Time on Thursday. But anywho, let's get on Limbus Company. Let's get on Limbus Company. Okay. First and foremost, cut off music. And then, sorry, let's see. Understand Limbus Company. Limbus Company, Limbus Company, Limbus Company, Limbus Company. There it is, Limbus Company. Nocturnal Sweeping was always my favorite intervallo. I like the intervallo too. I like the intervallo because we get to see character that's going to appear in Kanto 7. No, was it Kanto 8? Yeah, Kanto 8, my mistake. Go. But but Kanto 8 is a good Kanto.
알겠어. 끝나면 바로 갈 테니까 먹을 거 많이 시켜둬.
But,
알지? 푹신한 놈.
overall, my favorite Kanto it's going to be Kanto 7. Kanto 7. You're involved with Sancho versus Don Quixote.
이 감각적인 머리 스타일을 유지해 주려나?
Let's see. Last time we did Limbus Company, we were fighting her, Ruffle. That's not her. Last time we were doing Limbus Company, last time we were on Limbus Company, we were fighting the pretty lady Ruffle. Let's see, we managed to complete her both normal mode and hard mode. However, I had to retake hard mode again on off stream. Oh, looks like I cannot do it anymore. But I did hard mode. I did hard mode again on off stream to get my last reward. Don't worry, I will show you the screenshot after the end of this stream of how many turns I had to do. I think it was 23. Yeah, 23 turns. But anyways, let's go. I'm excited for Otis and Mateus for Envy's Rest Mirror. Hold on, I'm trying to. I wonder if she's gonna wear. Yeah, I think she's gonna wear sunglasses. And then her outfit's gonna be. And let's see, a little open up. her Mateus ID. But can't wait to see that. We're gonna have another middle ID. Another middle ID. Another middle ID to my collection. And it's a nurse fodder. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. This is it. Alright, here it is. Nocturnal Sweeping. Pakak Edition. We must complete this mode. We must complete this return event so we can unlock Ricardo to fight, which we will do on Thursday. But for now, let's go complete this event. This return event. Wait, this is normal mode. Where's hard mode? There it is. Alright. Let's see how well the voice actors did on voicing the interval. 7.5-15. Happy New Year.
단테, 어제 먹고 남았던 케이크 어디 있는지 못 봤어?
Yeah, Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? Can't even eat. I don't have a bell. 5 o'clock.
이미 동키가 먹었나?
Darn. Did Donkey already get her paw on him? Rodion rubbed her tired eyes, but mumbling something about how we should party in her room instead, and stumbled to the back doors. Dot. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and part of the cities, but Andrew's celebration for New Year's seems to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year party and
좋네! 그러면 본인이 직접
he
주최하지!
messaged me. Oh, just a notification from Pokemon Go. Excellent! That permit me the honor for hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year party, and thus it was decided.
또? 아이 저번에도 크리스마스랍시고 뒷문까지 들어가서 난장판을 벌였었잖아.
Again? After all the hells we went through with the back doors and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Yes, another New Year's Eve, Gregor. We gotta celebrate.
그때는 가져온 장식품으로 버스를 꾸미기만 했지 따로 뭘 하진 않았잖는가.
I must assist, for it was but an effort to decorate the bus, but intent quite divorcing from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glared at Sinclair, sweepily scratching the back of her head.
아, 저는 이제 진짜 괜찮은데요.
Huh? Oh, wait, that's not his voice. Let me clear my throat. Huh? Oh. Don't worry about me. Really.
이전에 본인이 난장을 좀 피운 것도 있고 물론 본인은 아니었지만 이렇게 분위기를 환기하는 것이
Well, tis true that my action brought thee quite the distress. Unintentionally, I must ask thee, would thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasioning might freshen both our spirit and body? I can't even begin to imagine her embarrassed self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact.
다 같이 보내는 첫 새해인데 기념할 만하지 않나? 종소리를 딱 들어줘야 뭔가 넘어간 기분이 든단 말이지.
You know, it's our first New Year together. It sure is occasion for the celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bells go ding to really mark the transition to a New Year's, right?
다 같이 신년의 첫 해돋이를 보겠구려. 기념할 일이라고 보.
Okay, I gotta voice the inside. I need water for this. It seems that we should be welcoming the first light of the New Year's in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration.
신년 전야의 국수는 제법 클래식하지.
A bowl of noodle before the last night of the year fades. Classic.
모두들 이렇게 좋아해주니 본인의 가슴도 따뜻해지네.
Sob. Such bubbly enthusiasm would get more in my own heart.
성대하게 준비하겠네. 반짝반짝 폭죽도 잔뜩 그리고 맛있는 것도.
For sure, the grandly of this banquet shall be one for the firework most brilliant enough delicacy to.
그럼 다음 정차 예정은 언제지?
Oh, it's for Julius. Hold on, I need to drink water for his raspy voice. Karen, when's our next stop?
내 피는 앞으로 사흘은 달릴 거야. 빠른 도로에서 멈추는 바보는 없어.
It's been running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road.
그렇다는군.
So she said. Virgilia's mummer with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. No, excuse me. Wee. Don't worry, Don Quixote. We'll celebrate New Year's Eve. Don't worry.
내년에는 미리 사두겠네.
No, we will celebrate. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared, earing the promised hours. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fuzzle into nothingness, but Rodion brought out the cake and cookie she stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. See, we got a celebration, all thanks to Rodeo. Good job, Rodeo. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise, briefly paint the city in gold, then retire to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. And that is H-Court. Yep, that's H-Court, right? And close enough. Welcome back, Infinity IKEA. Infinity IKEA. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre as present, and its walls simply made of gigantic steel plate. Yeah, it's a giant. That's H-Court. That's H-Court. That big block building. It's H-Court. The other known as, well, I already gave it its name. The Infinity IKEA.
H사인 것이요?
H-Court. Yep, that's H-Court, Yin-san. That's a big building. Big building, very big. Probably bigger than the other city district. But then again, there is U-Court, which is nothing but water. I don't know. The citizens began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we passed by on our journey thus far. Hold on. With my voice. Is that massive structure all in one building? Yes.
저게 통째로 둥지면 여긴 뒷골목이 어떻게 있는 거야? 저 정도면 H사가 관리하는 면적을 다 덮고도 남겠는데?
If that's the whole thing, the nest, then where the hell is the back street? That's big enough to cover H-Court territory, then some. And don't worry, Hughley, we will find the back street soon.
뭐 기대도 안 했어요. 바보 같은 소리를 하는 걸 보니 안내서는 손도 안 댄 거겠죠.
Well, there he goes again, asking dumb question without even taking a peek at the guidebook. Hey, Ishmael, no, don't be rude. Hughley didn't know there was a guidebook of H-Court. Yeah.
설명하자면 저건 둥지가 아니에요. 저 건물 전체가 8구거든요.
That's not the nest. That huge block you see over there? That District 8.
H사에서는 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Oh, it's on you. Excuse me. We call it the Hungyu, the vast garden. Here at H Court.
건물의 중앙에는 둥지, 그 테두리로는 뒷골목이 있죠.
The nest lies within the center of the structure. In the back street, right out.
어우, 저 안에 그럼 바글바글 모여서 살고 있다는 거야? 빛도 안 되는 곳에서?
So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there. Do they just not get a rate of sunlight all year round? I don't know.
그래도 뭐 비 맞을 걱정은 덜겠네.
Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain.
어디? 본인도 좀 보겠네.
Pixie, avail me a sight as well. Huh? As the sinner began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night rest, I felt my gaze drawn toward Hung Yu. I looked for sign of concern or distress on his face, worry. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hung Yu, but the story about his past home life we have heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all constantly and terribly depressing. Indeed.
막상 지내보면 생각만큼 나쁜 곳은 아니랍니다.
And yet he still smile. Still smile. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips ever so slightly curl upwards into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expressions as ever. An expression that hadn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe they're just the cultural differences. Kind of like how Hung Yu can be nonchalant about things that should give most people a pause, but actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entering these thoughts. Yeah, that would be probably a good idea, don't you think? Yeah. Maybe I don't know. What do you guys think? My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hung Yu, more so than usual. I gotta keep an eye on Hung Yu, even though I have no eyes. I'm a clock. I have no eyes, but I had to keep eyes on him. And if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I give it my all. Besides,
가까이서 보니까 생각보다 엄청 크잖아.
wow, this thing even bigger up close.
이런 건 과거의 어떤 모험에서도 본 적이 없는 규모네만.
Actually, there be no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventure of mine. If my effort ain't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I wanna see it even though I don't have eyes. I guess these dots are my eyes. I don't know. What are eyes? What are eyes? I cleared my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flouting up against the glass window to get a good view. Alright, that's the end of that chapter. Ollie. How many chapters does... Hold on. Let me check out normal mode. Oh, 12 chapters. Okay, 12 chapters. We'll be fine. We'll be done. "12 chapters. So in other words, I guess there's a chance that we're gonna finish this event and might do... Well, might do the Ricardo fight, but then again, that's depending on how much time we have. Anyways, but let's continue. Oh, 7.5-16. The duel. Clear within 10 turns. Alright. Alright, that's right. This time I'm gonna use the Heishu IDs. There's this. Wait, no. I gotta need her so I can get more points. More points. Oh god, I need to level them up. Let's see. I gotta level them up. I got it. Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna level up Heishu Ryoshu and Heishu Otis. Alright, level up Ryoshu. Hold on, gotta do a ticket farming. Let me do a ticket farming. No, that's wrong. Ticket farming, please. Let's try 3.
에이, 재미없다. 치사하게 분망이나 치고. 엄마 오기 전에 집에 가려고 했는데 괜히 늦었잖아. 이러면 오늘 인터뷰 영상은 DHUP 특집편까지밖에 못 볼 텐데.
There we go. Alright, we got Otis level up. I would love to upgrade Ryoshu to tier 4, but I'm going to save her shard for her new ID, which would be available to acquire in the exchange section of the game. Wait, no, that's right. Both Otis and Ryoshu are going to get their ID. Yeah, gonna make her strong. Gonna make the Otis strong. Go. Okay, don't worry, Ryoshu, we will upgrade you later. But then again, can we upgrade you? We can, but we don't have enough shards. No threads. Yeah, fuck it. We can use. Let's see. Hey Dawn, you don't mind me if I take some of your shards? No problem, Manager Esquire. Thank you, Dawn. Hey Yunsa, you don't mind me if I take some of your shards? Manager, you need that to give me a new Eagle ID. No, you'll be fine. Okay, here you go, Ryoshu. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot we have threads. I forgot we forgot about that. Okay, now we got both IDs to tier 4. Uh, okay. Hey Otis, do you want your ego shard back? I can give you some. Here you go, Otis. That's some ego shard. They're good for you. This will get you new IDs. But I am interested of her Matea's ID. Currently, she's gonna have the same ability like Matea's, yeah. Can't wait to get her. Can't wait to get her and exchange it with her shard. For now, I must wait. I'll wait. We gotta do the intervallo. Alright. This one.
본주가 나선
This one.
의로움을 세우.
이제야 명을 받듭니다.
흑수, 오필두, 이상이요.
아. 찾았냐?
What should I take? I'll still slash attack. I mean, slash. I'm gonna take Rudia. I need to go do another ticket farming. Bye. Another ticket farming, everyone. Sorry. Hold on. I gotta use a bit of my look sheet for this one. And then a bit of my box. And then okay. No. Yes.
명을 수행했습니다. 비록 묘의 손실은 컸지만
Yep, level up. Rodion. Nice meal. Wait, never mind. I could just go with 6 members. Yeah. Good idea, Dante. Good idea. Or 5. Yeah, 5 is enough. You know what? We just go what we have. Let's go. Let's go without me not waste time. Let's put him in. Just put him here so we can level him up.
야음을 틈타.
Cracking my knuckles. Cracking my neck. Alright. Once we left the bus.
아이고. 결국에는 이리로 와서 내렸구만.
Oh man. Can't believe we had to get off the bus here.
이런 건 H사에 정식으로 항의해야 한다고 봐요. 어째서 둥지 직통 고속도로 입구에서 그따위로 공사를 하고 있는 거죠?
We had to make a formal complaint against H-Court, but it's crap. What the hell were they thinking? Doing Saudi? Is that the word I'm pronouncing? Saudi? Shoddy construction work. Shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest.
공사야 여러 이유가 있겠소만 멀찍이 주의 표지판이라도 해두어야 하지 않았는가 싶구려.
Oh, I need to hear that. I need to hear that last part. Hold on, Yun-san, say that again. I need to hear this last part right here.
공사야 여러 이유가 있겠소만 멀찍이 주의 표지판이라도 해두어야 하지 않았는가 싶구려.
Again.
공사야 여러 이유가 있겠소만 멀찍이 주의 표지판이라도 해두어야 하지 않았는가 싶구려.
Oh, they did a fantastic job voicing. Fantastic. Because... Wait, that's not his voice. Hold on. Oh, shit, water. Alright. Many causes there may be to such construction project. Yet, perhaps a early warning sign even our approach to the site would have been a sensible Eddie. He's about to throw up. Make room. Make space. He's gonna vomit.
카론군의 멋진 드리프트가 아니었으면 생각하기도 싫네. 이렇게 모험을 끝내는 건 상상조차 못해봤으니.
Were it not for young Karen, most badly drifting. You shudder to even imagine the terrible possibility this would have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no samurai that the sinners all have a piece of their mind to speak. Hey, don't criticize shit. Don't criticize Carol on driving skill. She did good. She did a fantastic job on driving. No, excuse me. As we drove to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plate blocking our path in the middle of the road. Caron quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown out like a rag doll. Yeah, she managed to get through the entrance without getting the bus without the bus getting crashed. Yeah. She did good, even though it was a rocky ride. At least the bus is safe.
다행히 내부로 빠지는 도로가 있어서 망정이지. 아니었으면 카론이 후진하겠다는 걸 뜯어 말려야 했을 걸.
Good thing is there was another roof off the highway that lead into the city, right? I bet Caron would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchain.
대신 둥지까지 가려면 이 구비구비 골목 같은 곳을 지나야만 하겠지만.
But look like we'd be going. Oh, my voice. But look like we'd be going through all of these winding alleyways to get to the nest. Must get through the Hongyu. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by the dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint stand of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back street of H Court.
겉보기엔 꽤 화려했는데 뭐 사람 사는 곳은 다 똑같네.
Look pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back street inside. Eh?
그러게 익숙한 풍경이야. 진절머리 날 정도로.
Yep. It's a familiar sight, gotta say. It's getting real old.
이곳은 둥지까지도 이런 느낌인 건가?
I asked thee, the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well?
아니요. 팔구 뒷골목만의 풍경이라고 보시는 게 옳을 겁니다.
No. Oh wait, that's not Faust. Hold on. I gotta get to my Faust voice. Now, these peculiar sights are limited to the back street of District 8. The back street of this district weren't very different from the other ones we visited in the past. People hurried through the street as though they were being chased by something. people squalling and glancing at the ground with such sickness or discomfort, since all too common in every corner of the cities. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other district, however. That kind of reminds me of the former G-Cart soldiers back at District 4. Yes, Kanto 1. Good old Kanto 1.
어? 뭐가? 저 사람들?
What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The grown... Wait, what was G-Cart? Was it in Kanto 1 or Kanto 3? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh god, I need to remember. The growth under flesh appeared too organic to be. Message me. Message me. Come on. Oh. Yeah, just a notification from my friend Jeff. Anyway, let's get back to the story. The growth on their flesh appear too organic to be prosthetic. Some of them have odd protrusion or... I don't know how to pronounce that word. No... Nudulus? Nudulus? Nodulus? 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 Modulus? Modulus? Or nodulus? Or nodulus, but blogging from their skin as well.
전혀 아니야. 애초에 벌레 모양으로 통일된 것도 아니잖아, 관리자 양반.
I'll imagine, but look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern. Like into a insectoid form, for example.
뭐 편견 없이 바라봐준 건 고맙다고 할 수는 있겠네.
Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens.
저건 89의 특징적인 치료법입니다.
Your observation in the abdomen of District 8. This methods of treatments.
아, 그 정체모를 푸르죽죽한 연고를 바르고 붕대를 감으면 다음날에 찢어진 피부가 낫는다는 소문의 진원지가 여기군요.
Oh. So this is the rumor about that bluish healing ointment came from. Huh. Apparently they say they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dress and bandage.
다소 부정확한 이야기가 될 수 있어 덧붙여드리자면
It seemed that certain misconception must be addressed.
그것은 모두 H사의 특이점인 환을 활용하는 방법의 일부입니다.
They are the variation of H-card, singulatory, the balaucho. Yes, their singulatory is the balaucho. All this time, their singulatory is balaucho. But balaus.
환이요?
Balaus?
약재를 동그랗게 빚어낸 환약을 의미하는 것으로 보인다.
Hold on. I gotta drink water to voice Merso. I gotta harness my deeper voice for him. She was likely referring to medicines brewed and needed. That's not his voice. No, that's not his voice. Why can I not do his voice? Why can I do Merso voice? You're likely referring to the medicine brew and need into the ball-shaped pills.
맞습니다. H사. 홍원 생명공학 그룹에서는 치료의 정수가 담긴 환을 제조해서 내놓죠.
Correct. Each court of the Hangyu bioengineer group manually manufacture blouses that contain essence of treatments.
그 환을 그대로 섭취하거나 물에 개어 고의 형태로 바르거나 혹은 더 묽게 만들어 붕대에 물들인 후 감아 치료할 수도 있습니다.
The blouse may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soak into bandage, and wrap around the necessary area for treatment.
어허, 그 소문들이 그렇게 만들어진 거였나요?
I guess rumors transfer as they travel. No, excuse me. Yes.
그런 거군요. 저는 치료법이라고 하시길래 그 K사가 떠올라서요.
Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K court. Yeah. But instead of the item that they use, they're needles.
K사의 초점은 상태 회복에 맞춰져 있습니다. 본래의 상태로 돌아가는 방향성이죠.
But here in H core, their ointment is balls. The focus of K core technology is the reverse or recovery of one condition. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatments.
8구의 뒷골목은 제조된 환약을 가지고 거주민들이 저마다 발전시킨 비법 기술이 정착된 곳입니다. 피적용자의 개별 상태에 맞춘 치료가 아니라 보유한 비법 기술을 기반으로 상태를 개선하는 방식에 초점을 맞추고 있죠.
This is no wearer's sight to find unique technique and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreet of District 8. Using the malfunction blouse, the treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique for the midrick of choice to address the deficiency in their stat.
어떤 의미에서는 변화나 발전이라는 단어가 더 어울릴 수 있겠군요.
Perhaps one could. Why am I having struggling of talking? What the? Hold on. Sorry. Perhaps one could choose the word transformation or evolution as in more illustrating the scriptures for the methods of treatments.
그럼 저분들은 저게 치료가 된 상태라는 말씀인가요?
So, that's what count as treated? Something like that, yeah. The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appear unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp. But many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scattering absent-mindedly at their mutant part.
아, 저분들은 단골이시네요.
Gotta pour some. They must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mercel, but from Hung Yu. The regulars. The regulars?
네, 어릴 적에 들은 적이 있어요. 의료원의 신비한 치료에 익숙해져서 시도 때도 없이 드나드는 사람들.
Yes, I heard of them as a child. People who have grown too accustomed to visit the clients in search of their mythical treatments.
단골이 된 사람들은 다른 분들보다 겉보기에는 더 강해 보이지만 점차 부작용이 쌓여가다가 이상하게 변해버린다고 하더라고요.
The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they have been stacking changed them in strange ways.
제게가 전혀 다른 시술을 다수 적용한다면 시술 간의 충돌이 발생할 확률은 높을 수밖에 없다.
Okay, let's see if I can get his voice back. Forgive me if I'm clearing my voice. I need to make sure if I can do the voice that I gave him. I gotta make sure I do a good Mercil voice for him. Yeah. It is highly likely that the entire operation conflicts or issue will arise when applying highly disparate treatments method to a single body. I think that was it. Did I do a good Mercil voice? Please tell me that was a good Mercil voice. I had to clean my voice for that. I have to. I gotta voice him because you have a deep voice, and I had to do a deep voice. My throat. I'm gonna need more water for this. I'm gonna need more water. Voice.
생명보험을 들지 않으신 분들이 저렴하게 이용하는 경우도 많을 테니까요.
At least this is a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance.
생명보험 말인가?
You speak of insurance? Oh, you speak of life insurance?
네, 그 보험 특약에는 사망 시에 되살아난다는 조항도 포함되어 있거든요.
Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the events of their death. However, extra life. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrection people was one of the had taboo. It is, but this is different. This is different.
생명보험을 통해 되살아나는 것은 머리가 금기로 설정한
For
부활의
those that
범위에
know,
해당하지 않습니다.
for those that know, though I all will be real later in this return event. The head does not consider the revival by life insurance to be violating of their non-resurrection taboo.
온전한 부활이 아닌 풍화를 감안한 뇌의 소생. 아마도 그렇게 판단하고 있을 테죠.
Wait, what was I? It is likely that on a technical level, this revival is actually catalyzing as brain resurgence as opposed to a full resurrection, degradation of its function. Considering, of course, that's the way of revival. You gotta need someone brain so you can revive them. If you don't have the person brain, the person that you're trying to revive, you can't revive them without their brain. You need their brain. Their brain.
관리자님이 시계를 돌리는 것과 달리 생명보험은 뇌가 온전하지 않다면 되살아날 수 없다는 치명적인 약점이 있습니다. 거기에 뇌 안의 정보가 전달되는 과정에서 꽤 많은 누락이 발생하죠.
Another fateful downside to this technology is that, like the manager clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if his brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transfers. Oh yeah, yeah. If the brain is destroyed, we cannot revive the person back. Yeah.
노락. 그렇다면 저들 중 몇몇의 외관은 치료의 부작용 때문이 아닐 수도 있겠네요.
Analysis. Huh. So maybe some of their mutation could be more than just the side effects of these treatments.
그럴 수도 있겠지만 보통 한두 번의 복구 시술로 저렇게 변하지는 않는다고 들었어요.
Maybe, but I heard it take more than one or two revival to change that much.
뒷골목에 사는 분들한테는 보험 갱신 비용이 어마어마하다고 했으니까.
And since apparently people in the backstreet could never even dream of paying consistently insurance renewal rate, so
만약 보험에 가입한 분들이 모두 저렇게 안타까운 모습이 된다면 아마 아무도 보험에 들지 않겠죠?
after all, who would sign up for insurance if using the servants could reduce them to such a pitiful state? There are some people that would like to use that would like to have that as a sort of life insurance, you know, to live longer, but sadly that's not a thing in real life. It's not. But in the world of Project Moon, it can. But yeah, there will. If this was actually a real thing, billionaires would definitely would use this to continue living. I can see that. Luckily, it's not real.
그래. 잘나신 분들이 보기엔 저들의 처지가 처량하고 안타까워 보이시나?
Who's this voice? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Am I very correctly, this is a person that wants to duel on you. Yeah. They appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they?
곧 비슷한 처지가 될 테니 너무 연민을 느끼진 않았으면 좋겠군.
You soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself.
정체를 밝혀라.
Identify yourself. The stranger voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turn around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
그 상판을 보니 잘나신 가시 가문의 도련님이 맞는 모양이군.
No, excuse me. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jaya family. I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Why, yes, you have a very handsome face. Look at him. You have a very handsome face. Very handsome indeed.
통로 아는 사람들이야?
Your friends, Hongyu?
아니요. 뒷골목 분들과는 인연이 없는 편이었던 터라 다 처음 보는 분들이네요.
No. I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreet, so no, I never met them before.
안에서도 밖에서도 신선 노름하시느라 바쁘셨을 테니 우리 같은 놈들은 모르는 게 당연하겠지.
Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing God in a whole different world from us plebs. Huh.
뭐 상관없다. 어차피 의뢰대로 가조심사에 제출할 물건을 빼앗으면 그만이니까.
Not that it matters. We're just here to take the things you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy. Hierarchy? Hierarchy? Yeah, hierarchy. You know what's funny? I instead of saying hierarchy, I actually said hiari. Instead of not saying, like, all this time, I didn't, all this time I said the Hiari, but it actually pronounces Hierarch. When was this? Oh, it was the intervalo. It was the intervalo of Kanto 8. It was when we had to train our new sister to become the next ruler of the Jai family. Yeah, I remember that. I did a stream back then. Words.
가주 심사라니 뭔가 오해가 있는 모양인데요.
No, what, Emily? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding.
머릿수는 제법 되어 보이는데, 야, 시작부터 참.
It's quite a lot of them are not off to a great start here, huh?
아니,
Actually, no.
떼거리로 몰려들어 두드려 패는 건 우리 사무소의 도리에 어긋나지.
It'd be a violation of our office core to value to jump them like we are some common thugs. But you guys are thugs. You're trying to attack us.
삼도끼 사무소의 삼남 삼삼이 가시 가문의 가보께 결투를 신청한다.
I'm Shanshan. Shanshan. I'm Shanshan, third son of the Triax office. Challenge Jai Boa of the Jai family to a duel.
방식은 승자가 상대에게 원하는 것을 취하는 것으로 하지.
Outrager? Be that the winner can take anything they want from the losers. What do you want from us? Wait. What do you mean a duel?
결투라면
You don't was like a duel. A duel.
동부의 쉔크 옆에 나리들은 장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군. 삼도끼 사무소는 말단 중 말단이긴 해도 어찌되었든 제대로 된 해결사 사무소. 저거는 진짜 백기 결투 신청이라네.
Don, calm down. Calm down. I know you're excited, but calm down. Calm down. This is just. Oh god, long sentence. I have heard tales that duels of the Honorable Fixer of the Quinn Association Easterbridge announced their intents to duel by stating their affliction and name, instead of casting their gauntlets and the pamphlet that young Ishmael present before me earlier present the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true and generous equated declaration of the duel that we behold. Me too, Ishmael. Me too.
그러니까 그냥 1대1로 붙자는 거 아니야?
I remember that part. So it's just a fancy way of saying 1 me. Let's go and hit the. Yeah, pretty much, Chief Cleet. Pretty much. 1 me on Street Fighter. 1 me on Guilty Gear Strive. I will play Soul Bad Guy. You will play. What was one? You will play Potemkin, and you will Mega Fist me. And Guilty Gear Strive, yes, he will Mega Fisto or Potemkin Buster in Guilty Gear, and I will try to do a Bandit Bree or Yeah. I forgot what ability or name the attacks that Soul Bad Guy does. Oh, I need to get back playing Guilty Gear one of these days. I really should. I really should. Maybe one day. I mean, this guy doesn't look tough. Doesn't look too tough. What do you think, pals?
네. 홍루 씨가 패배할 정도의 실력자로는 보이지 않네요.
Agree. This individual does not seem to possess any particular exception skill that may pose difficulty for Hongyu.
문제 없을 것 같아요. 다녀올게요. 단테.
Excuse me. I think it's gonna be okay. Be back in a minute, Dante. Okay, take your time, Hongyu. Make sure to win. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but you know, just in case.
괜찮아요. 결투라면 어렸을 때 10번 정도는 해왔거든요.
No worries. I have some childhood experience with two myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think.
꼴의 명문 출신이라고 몇 번 경험한 적은 있는 모양이다만.
Oh yeah, that's right. They trained him as a lethal weapon. Yeah. So the rich boy devil in some duo, has he?
아, 오해가 있는 것 같네요.
Ah, I think you misunderstood.
하루에 10번이랍니다. 아니다. 가끔 할머니가 빼주시기도 했으니 실제로는 조금 더 적으려나요?
They literally trained him to become a living weapon. Hongyu as lethal weapon, covered in summer 1999. Wait, what year the lethal weapon came out? Let me Google it. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. What year did Lethal Weapon come out? No. Oh, 1987. 1987. Hongyu as Lethal Weapon, coming in summer 1987. Alright, let's get back to the story. Let's get back to the story. I mean, I meant to say that I'd done about 10 of them a day. Oh, wait, no. That title should belong to Ryoshu. Ryoshu is the lethal weapon. No, both of them are lethal weapon. Yeah, both of them are lethal weapon. Was there a second lethal weapon? Yeah, there's a second lethal weapon movie. Yeah, both of them are lethal weapon. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, let's get back to the story. Let's get back to the story. No more movie talk. I meant to say that I'd done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them. So it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days.
뭐라고?
What?
림버스 컴퍼니의 홍루. 아니.
Hongyu of Limbus Company. No.
가시 가문의 보호기 결투를 받아들입니다.
I, Bao Yu, the Jai family, accept this duel. Hongyu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just said, what he just heard. For a moment, Hongyu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of a question, before cocking his head to the side.
안 오시나요?
Sorry, are you ready for something?
아, 먼저 들어오시면 된답니다. 저는 항상 두 수 무르고 시작했거든요.
Oh, so I always let the opponents get the first two move in duel. Please, don't hesitate.
몰라?
Go right ahead. You go first. After you.
Why, you little? Let me, you little. 차, 그 오만한 태도가 니놈의 명줄을 재촉할 것이다.
Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. Nuh-uh. The man who introduced himself as Shen Shen leaps towards Hun Yu. Then after about a minute,
말도 안 되는.
how is this happening? He's the living weapon. He's the living weapon. Not living weapon. He's the lethal weapon. What do you expect? And also, Ratosito, little small rat. A rat cameo. Small rat Goldberger. I think the first time when I first go through this interval, I actually screenshot the rat. I screenshot this rat. He was just there. I was like, oh, rat. Let's screenshot this. Phew! And I did. Anyway, let's get back to the story. Unlike Shan, was thrown punches and swing with bowling hot passion, Hung Yun was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strike when he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden, whatever Shen throw a powerful punch, Hung Yu redirecting it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hand and the feet that effortlessly guided through the air, until after one blink and you miss it moments, we realized that Shen was always face down on the ground, defeated. Hung Yu wins.
에? 홍록은 평소에 전력을 숨기고 있던 것인가?
Huh? Young Hung Yu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our present?
저는 항상 최선을 다해 싸워왔다고 생각하는데요.
Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight.
하지만 한 대도 맞지 않고 이기는 건 격이 다르잖은가.
Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strike this was as though thou were dueling someone whose skills may only measure against a child.
하지만 이전에 싸울 때는 싸우는 지역도 제각각이었고 무기도 심지어 상대도 예측이 안 되는 분들이었는걸요.
But most of our fight hasn't been movements that have happened in environments with a lot of variation. And we usually fight against enemies with all kind of unexpected weapons and power.
파회.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to drink water. I'm losing my voice. It's not good. Much better. You read him?
내놈, 저 머저리의 기술을 이미 알고 있었나?
Already familiar with that fool's move.
네. 비무 선생님 중에 비슷한 기술을 쓰는 분이 계셨거든요.
Oh, yes. one of my brew instructor used similar technique as this gentleman here.
여러분들도 매일같이 해야 하는 일엔 노하우라는 게 생기시잖아요. 비슷한 거랍니다.
Practice make purpose, and practice make purpose, and perfection may make a expert, right? On you as the lethal weapon.
그거랑 이게 같은 건가 싶긴 한데.
Right, but I'm not sure if that entirely relate here.
아 그래서 결투에서 진 거 같은데 이만 비켜주지 그래.
Well, anyways, looks to me that he's soundly kicking you behind in this duel. Let us through. Why don't you? Let us through. Why don't you?
되도록 지금 우리가 예상하는 그렇고 그런 짓은 하지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Excuse me. And preferably not to do the thing I think you're about to do.
계약 사무소에 공정도 없었고 여기서 물러났다간 의뢰인이 가만히 있지 않겠지.
This duel wasn't overseen by a non-direct office anyways, and our employers not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave.
멋들하는 거냐? 때로 덤벼들어!
Don't just stand there. Move your asses and jump them. Oh no, ambush.
지리멸렬.
Pathetic.
매일같이 걸리는 이런 시비에는 노하우가 생기는 것 같기도 하고.
I can kind of see how we are becoming expert at getting jump. Yes. With the bitter cry of the defeat, his gang rushed towards us. And as we fight.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한
1, 2, 3, 4,
인물이
5.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Oh yeah, we got this. Let's see.
토끼를 본다.
그간의 전투 경험이 도려내라.
Go, Faust.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸른을 튀울 수
Jesus.
없겠구나.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
Yep, nothing but greed.
이런
We're gonna use the power of
무지적인
greed in
효과를
this fight.
흑수명.
시리수에게
뒷박질충.
이 안에 숨쉬다. 누구를 살리려 보내지 마. 물론껏 꺾고 제쳐라.
적. 죽어. 불쌍하게 울어줘.
Jesus.
헤어내리.
이제 깨우치시겠.
목을 떨고 죽은 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
And then quickly, that was like almost 3 turns. I think.
이거부터 이 모양이면 앞으로도 고생길이 너무 훤한데.
This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, isn't it?
뭐, 몸 좀 덮였다는 점에선 나쁘지 않았을지도 모르겠네.
Hey, at least we got a nice warm up. It wasn't all bad.
이게 그렇게 퉁칠 문제인가요?
I don't know. It seems more serious than our usual street brawl. Ishmael, right? They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specify, target, and eliminate Hanyu. And given how open they were about their intents, calling it a contract. It doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtulate. Then maybe this is what Ji-hoon was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as the here? Yeah, okay, back from Kanto 7. Yeah.
누군진 모르겠지만 홍루 씨에게 원한이라도 있는 것 같은데요.
Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Hongyu.
이런 전투가 몇 차례 더 벌어질 수도 있다는 거군.
Indeed. Wait, no, that sounds worse. Indeed. It seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward.
그래도 잘 이겨냈다네.
At last! Was this triad not readily overcome?
그게 문제가 아니다. 잘 생각해 보도록.
Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seem like they're assuming that Hongyu brought something here in order to particulate in that family hierarchy, evolution. I don't know how to pronounce that. How do you pronounce that? Evolution? I don't know. I am not good pronouncing things. Then there's no reason to assume that we have seen the last of them. They are going to try again to take out the competition.
역시 관리자님다운 정확한 통찰이십니다.
A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expect no less from someone of your genius. Yes, Otis, we're going to war. We're going to war with these thugs that's in H-Court. You know we're going to war when Otis have that stare. The stare.
오늘의 아첨은 좀 뻔한 맛이 있네, 오티스 씨.
I mean, not stare. Menacing look. Yeah, menacing look. Yeah, menacing. She's just standing there. Menacingly. Going for the classic. Hold on. Oh Jesus, what's wrong? What's wrong with me? All right. Going for the classic a brown nosing today. Otis.
잘한 것을 칭찬하는 것이 언제부터 아첨이었지? 네 놈들도 뭘 잘했을 때는.
Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect?
쓸데없는 잡담이 길군.
Well, hi, Julius. Welcome back.
빠지겠어.
That was This. No, that's not his voice. This insane conversation is most irritating. But I must prefer some silence while we wait.
회사도 이런 마찰을 예상했는지 사람을 보냈더군.
It seems that the economy foresaw such difficulty. He has sent you a support team to help handle this issue. No, excuse me. We heard voice coming from behind us from where Virgilius pointed.
나 참 여전히 오래 걸리시는 분들이시네요.
I know that familiar voice. It's Sadu. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you?
원래 이야기된 장소도 아니고 갑자기 뒷골목으로 호출해서 당황했지 뭐예요.
Show me Sadu. It really throws me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreet location away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget. Yeah, it's Sadu.
오랜만이에요, 여러분.
Sadu. Been a while, everyone.
저도 있습니다.
My boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. Here he is. A pilot. Hi. I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we'd have been hoping to see again. Yeah.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Okay, how much more we have?
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
We need more
이
awards.
홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Okay, 7.5-17, a guide. Only 3 out of 12. 3 out of 12. Alright, let's go.
소드 씨?
Sadu? And pilot.
그리고 파일럿이었나요? 당신도.
Yeah, that's his name. Don't forget his name. Ishmael, don't forget pilot. And hey, pilot. Right? You are... Yeah, it's pilot. It's pilot. We first encounter him in Kanto 5.
왜들 그러시나요? 귀신이라도 본 것 같은 표정이 나고. 파일럿? 저번에 내 얘기를 했다고 하지 않았나요?
What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at ghosts. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time?
했습니다. 똑똑히 기억합니다.
I did. I sure did, ma'am.
들었지? 살았다고.
Oh, yeah, he did. The Sinner each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon their face began to bloom with relief smile.
뭐 여전해 보여서 좋네요, 다들.
Well, it's good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sadu, we're just so glad to see you okay.
당신도 여전히 잘 째깍거리는 것 같고요.
Oh yeah, that's right, she cannot hear us. She cannot hear the Dante speaks. Only TikTok. TikTok to you too. Good to see you. Good to see your gears are tuning just fine. Sadu smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfits and her badge, for example.
응급을 했다고 들었던 것으로 기억하는데 우선 축하하지.
Last I Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Sorry about that, you guys. I'm having an internet connection problem over here where I live. It's very windy outside. The wind is causing their stream to have a bad connection. Bad connection. Luckily, the internet is back. That's good. That's what we need. That's good. Right now I'm just checking to see if everything is okay. But I'm going to have a feeling that we're going to have a disconnection moment. I hope not. I hope not. Because I got a stream to run. Okay, I think everything is okay now. The connection is still good, so let's continue. Where were we? But we all know the meaning that promotion carries.
아주 의미가 깊지. 손에 피를 묻히지 않고 이루어진 진급에 의미가 있나?
Indeed, and it's very profound after all. What meaning is there to a promotion? To a promotion attended without spilling some blood. Wait, hold on, let me check something. Oh no, KVP is not. Oh no. No. Why? Stay green, damn it. I saw you just turn to a higher number. Go back to KPS, stay to 12,000. I saw that. Hold on. Okay. Alright, okay. Good. Alright, back to the game. Indeed, and it's very profound after all. What meaning is there to a promotion without without spilling some blood? But Otis, spilling blood is bad.
당신 참.
You're a real piece of work.
반대로 묻지. 주변에 사내같이 니놈 같은 반응만 보이며 쉬쉬하면 저자는 누구에게 그나마의 인정과 위로를 받겠나?
There we go. Sorry, I got distracted by my controller disconnecting and connecting. Alright. Back to the story. Otis. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaved like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the co-solution she deserves? Gregor didn't think about that.
쉬쉬만 했으면 다행이죠. 동료의 목숨을 팔아다가 계급과 맞바꿨다는 소리도 수근수근 들렸으니까요.
Hush, hush. Would have been nice. I even overturned some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion.
그런 점에서는 고맙네요, 오티스 씨.
Wait, hold on. Can you refresh on this? I don't think so. Okay, live chat, successfully connection. Okay. Okay, everything's back to normal. Alright, back to the... Alright, back to the game. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis.
사실 저도 엄밀히 말하면 뇌만 빼고 한 번 죽었다가 살아난 거죠. 제 뇌가 터졌다면 K사의 앰플러도 수복할 수 없었을 테니까요.
If we are being technical, I did die. Except my brain was intact. Not even K-Court regeneration evidence could have revived me if it wasn't.
그럼 LPC도
Then did Ify also about that Sinclair?
에피에게 제일 먼저 의체가 쑤셔 넣어진 쪽이 머리 쪽이었다고 하더라고요.
Yeah. His brain could not be recovered because of that. Apparently, they went right for Ifrit head. They stabbed him with a prosthetic.
검시관이
Correlated to the coroner autopsy. In other words, they couldn't save Ifri.
K사 앰플도 생명보험도 뇌가 손상된 피보험자까지 복구할 수는 없다고 했던가요?
K-Court, epilepsy, life insurance. Neither of them could revive someone with a damaged brain.
그런 거죠.
It is what it is.
자자, 괜히 오래간만에 만나서 우울한 소리는 그만하자고요.
Anyways, let's not throw off on the depressing stuff. Okay.
일하러 왔으면 일을 해야죠. 일 이야기로 넘어가요. 파일럿?
We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about work. Okay, pilot?
네.
Yes, ma'am.
그러니까 제가 말입니다. 우연한 기회에 가시 가문의 관계자를 알게 됐습니다. 그래서 데려왔습니다.
Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happened to make friends with a fellow who had tied to the Ji family, so I bring him over. Okay, take your time, pilot.
어이, 그게 끝이야?
Hey, is that everything?
끝입니다.
Yes, sir. Briefing over. Okay. Just as everyone was briefly and stone silent at the least information, least helpful briefing we ever had, that this pleasured up sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sadhu.
소드 씨, 자세한 설명을 부탁드려도 될까요?
Sadhu, can we rely on you for some elaboration here?
육하 원칙의 중요도를 교육할 필요성이 느껴지는 발언이었다.
The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessary of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle.
돌아가면 이야기할 게 많겠네요, 파일럿.
Uh-oh. She's giving the mean face, the face that tell you that you messed up. She's giving the mean face to Pilot. Look like we have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. The menacing look. Her version of menacing look. Message me. Oh.
저 뭔가 잘못한 겁니까?
Did I do something wrong? You messed up the riftwing. That's what you did.
쉿, 파일럿이 조용히 있어. 그래야 조금이라도 덜 혼날 테니까.
Shh, pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every words. Gregor quickly learned and to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nice, unnoticeable crease had always formed between Sawdo's brow. Oh no, she's angry.
다음 중요 작전이 시작되기 전에 H사의 관계자를 찾아야 했어요.
Appears to communicates this high priority operation, it was necessary for us to find an individual with connection to H-Court.
당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고 그중 누군가와 접선에 성공했답니다.
So, we as the preliminary observation unit were to put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual.
아, 저희 가문의 사람인가요?
Oh, someone from my family?
아니요. 사실 그쪽이 쉽지 않았던 터라 시간을 낭비하던 와중에 파일럿이 기존과 다른 접근 방식으로 확보한 인적 자원이에요.
No, we tried, but your family proved to be rather difficult nuts to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with our lead, Pilot pursued a unconventional method to establish this connection.
그래서 칭찬도 많이 했는데
I really didn't hold back on the complaints then. And this is how you... Sawdo Pilot is doing his best. He's doing his best. Leave the boy alone. He's doing his best. Poor Pilot.
협력자는 한때 가시 가문에서 일했지만 현재는 가문에서 나와 숙박 사업을 하고 있는 분입니다.
Our collaborator is a former employee of the Ji family after leaving the family. He now is running a lodging business.
그렇다면 가문 내부의 정쟁에서 멀어졌겠군. 우리에게 달려드는 자들과 다르게 확실한 보조가 될 것이고.
Then it is likely that he is far from removal from the family politics. Excuse me. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicted interests.
네. 그럼에도 가문 사람들에게 호의적이라고 파일럿에게 보고받았죠.
Yes, and according to Pilot report, he still regard the Ji family possibly.
가문을 나섰으나 받은 은혜가 있는데 어찌 그렇지 않겠소?
How can I not, considering the blessing they have given me? An unfamiliar voice buttered into the conversation as those to continue Sawdo's explanation.
보옥도련님의 친구분들을 뵙습니다. 소인 경도라 합니다.
I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bayou. Please, call me Kling Tao. Kling Tao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hand together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here?
폭언지례라고 한답니다. 저희에게 적의가 없음을 예를 갖추어 보여주는 거죠.
Yep, it's called the Bao Quan gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver.
기사들이 악수를 청하는 이유도 그와 같다고 했네. 허허, 과연 기사의 도를 가진 자로군.
Knights greet one another by shaking their hand for the self-same purpose. For sure, thou art indeed 1% of a Calvinist spirit.
과연 도련님의 일행분들이 어떤 분이실까 걱정했는데 서부의 지식에 능통한 분들이었군요.
if I remember correctly, he's not actually connection with the Bao family, with the Jai Bao family, with the Jai family, the Jai family. He's an assassin. But all will be revealed later in the story. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the quality of people young master had to surround himself with. But I see that he is in company of those wise in the way of the West.
소인의 미천한 지식에 자그마한 물기를 터주시니 감복할 따름입니다.
I prostrate myself before the vast beneath of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open a jar, the waterway of wisdom to quench my buried land. Eh? Something feel familiar about this. Yes, something familiar, something fishy.
아니야. 요새는 좀 더 간결한 방식이지. 저 사람은 너무 말이 화려하잖아. 그치?
Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with book-looking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. I don't know, Rodion. Don't know. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much.
두 분 대체 무슨 말씀을 하시는 건가요?
What are you guys talking about?
시계가 똑딱이는 소리만으로도 소통한다니 소인 이미 알고 있는 사실이었으나
Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock? This is something I've already known ahead of time. Yet
일이 눈앞에서 보니 참으로 신통방통하군요. 짧은 여로지만 심심할 일은 없을 것 같소이다.
you're saying that so you can be on our side, but you're sus. Sus. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Believe this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in it entirely.
뭔가 매기는 맛이 있는 건 좀 비슷하달까?
Maybe the subtle sparkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor.
설마 지금 내 이야기를 하는 거냐, 네 놈은?
Wait, is this about me? You dare? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be the source of pride for her or something? Oda shook her hand with clear distaste and stood towards me.
비슷하다니. 오해이십니다, 관리자님.
We are nothing alike, executive manager.
저는 저런 미사일고만 가득한 쓸개 빠진 칭찬을 한 적이 단 한 번도.
Never have I once said such empty flattering in your presence. Filled with nothing but with hot air and superlatives.
자세한 안내는 그쪽에서 해주실 거예요. 그럼 저희는
I leave the guidance of these backstreet to him. Well, looks like this is where. Sadu fell silence. Her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us.
드디어 만나 뵙게 되네요. 붉은 시선님. 그렇게나 뵙고 싶었는데.
So I finally get to meet the red gaze in the flesh. I have been looking forward to this day for a long time. Yep, the one and only Virgilius.
에피도
If it would have loved to be here.
과장님.
Manager. Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction.
소득 과장.
Oh, his voice. Manager Sadu.
이렇게 오래 잡혀 있을 이유는 없지 않나. 그쪽의 일을 돕는 것도 개의치 않는 일인데 빨리 치우고 싶을 뿐이다만.
any longer than me. I am not happy to help you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible.
감격스러운 첫 협업인데 시간을 조금만 더 써주시죠.
Oh, please. It's our historic first collaboration operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? No.
일을 돕는다고? 길잡이 양반이?
The guy bud. Actually doing something. That guy?
네, 아쉽게도 이번엔 여러분이 아니라 붉은 시선께서 LCC의 업무를 저희와 함께 처리하기로 예정되어서요.
Yes. Unfortunately, the LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done.
내 피 타고 다녀올 거야. 부릉부릉.
Taking mess feet there. Blim blim.
아쉬운 게 아닌가? 생각해보면 여러분과 함께했던 임무는 항상 고생길이었던 것 같기도.
Maybe it's not that unfortunately now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Yeah, they did go through crazy events. Even fight mermaids.
그때는 말이야.
Well, you see, back then we were.
언제나 그랬듯 농담이랍니다. 기회가 있으면 또 함께 일하겠죠.
Just messing with you. I'm sure we have another chance to work together again.
과장님, 저희 이제 시간이 간당간당합니다.
Boss, we don't got much time.
아니, 가기 전에 설명이 한 번쯤 필요하지 않나요? 베르길리우스 씨.
Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius.
자세한 건 파우스토 씨에게 맡기지. 바빠서.
I will leave the detail to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy.
그렇게 하죠.
Very well. Virgilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an odd, disgruntled expression.
또 언젠가 봐요.
Well then, I see you around.
다음에는 저도 한 사람 몫을 한다는 걸 보여드릴 겁니다.
Next time, I show you all. Show you that I can carry my own weight. Okay, pilot. We will see that next time. Take care. Stay safe. Bye, Sawdu and Pilot. Bye, Pilot and Sawdu. Bye, bye.
저번에는 너무 볼썽사나웠어서.
You know. Oh boy, the last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic. Well, yeah, you got ambushed by some pirates. No, yeah, pirates in Council 5, and we had to find you inside what are those things? Containers? Those big containers, I think?
파일럿, 그런 건 말보다 행동으로 보여주는 게 더 멋진 법이랍니다.
Pilot, content is shown through action, not words. Sawdu and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Vigilius. Some sinners opened their mouth to speak, hesitated, then closed again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this a awkward farewell.
그럼 모시도록 하겠습니다.
Very well. Please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Okay, that's the end of it. So now we're at 3 out of 12. On to the fourth one. Excuse me. Alright, 7.5-18. Ambush. Clear within 10 turns. Okay. This is gonna be a fight. I'm going to have a feeling I'm gonna need other IDs in the future. And a lot of shards. A lot of shards. I don't have that much. I really do not have that much. Well, let's continue. No, I gotta keep it. I gotta keep this Sinclair so I can get some XP. So I can go with the other low level IDs I have. To battle! Away!
야음을 틈타.
Okay, that was a scary voice. Singing voice, deep resently out to be washed away. It sounded robotic. Was that? Since they add voices in this Return into Valdo, was that a sweeper? No, that's not a sweeper. It's something. That's probably something else. Something else. And when the far one comes, betwixt the burned doors shall a star fall astray.
이쪽으로 가는 게 맞나요? 아까부터 이상한 노래도 들리고.
Are you sure we are going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. Me too, Sinclair. Me too.
가드에는 도련님을 노리는 자가 지천이니 아무래도 평범한 길로 다닐 수는 없는 법이죠.
The main street are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harms to the young master. We must venture the alternative path. And like you said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyway. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다.
As for the song, it's a song that become rather popular in the backstreet in the recent months.
유명한 노래치곤 가사가 좀 으스스한데.
The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song.
어느 날부터인가 사람들이 하나둘 부르기 시작했는데 멸문한 공가에서
It is a song. Wait, no, it is a song that spread through words of mouth. It sings of how the annihilation of how the annihilation called family.
여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않군요. 기회가 되면 말씀드리리다.
That would be on Kanto 8. Beyond Kanto 8. This is not the place to discuss such matter. I will share the tales in appropriate settings later. Should we come across it?
그런 노래도 있었군요.
Didn't know there was a song like that.
홍루 씨도 처음 들어보는 노래인가요?
Is this the first time you heard of it too, Hong-Liu?
귀하게 자란 도련님이면 뒷골목은 처음 와봤을 테니까 이런 노래도 처음인 거겠지.
Here's a He's a Portuguese from a Polish family. I doubt he ever set his pressured feet in the back street. So it's no wonder he never heard anything like it.
뒷골목에 처음 와본 건 아니지만 히스클리프 씨의 말도 틀린 건 아니에요.
I have been to the back street before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong.
저는 대부분의 시간을 제 방에서 보냈으니까요.
I did spend most of my time in my room.
그건 도련님께서 그만큼 귀한 분이시기 때문이지 않습니까?
That's precisely because you were the most treacherous one of them all, young master.
가장 비싸고 반짝이는 옥을 본체 가장 깊은 곳, 아무도 닿지 않는 곳에 숨겨두는 것처럼 말이지요.
Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deep depths of one's coffer, where none shall reach. Uh-oh. Otis is feeling for it. Already know what's gonna happen.
내가 저 정도라고?
I like him. No, Otis. We already know what's gonna happen. We already know what's gonna happen. Those who doesn't know knows, but those that do not know, welcome to Intervallo 7.5.
최근에는 덜하긴 했어.
To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jai family, huh? Do you know him, Hongyu?
네?
도련님? 어찌 얼굴을 그리 살피시는지?
Young master? Is there something on my face? Hongyu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head, and he glanced quietly in my direction. Then,
아무것도 아니에요. 저희는 계속 이쪽으로 걸으면 될까요?
it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road?
그러합니다. 소인 이 근방의 지리에는 달통하니 걱정치 마시게.
Indeed. Humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the role of this area. Hongyu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Quintao. Should we be suspicious of something? Honestly, yes, we should be suspicious of this.
조심해서 나쁠 건 없겠죠. 협력자라고 하지만 임시니까요.
He is the collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable.
파일럿이라는 놈이 말하는 꼴을 봐선 충분히 의심해야 할 필요는 있겠지.
Give it pilot clear inexperience and naive. We would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Hongyu was nodded along and chatting immensely with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lessons about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. Yep, especially that one collaborator from Kanto 7. It's sadly that, but his fate may end up meeting his fate. With this growing mistrust at mine, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Vigilius? Something about him going off to help them out.
워더링 하이츠에서 있었던 일의 후속 조치입니다.
The consequences of his action at Wuthering Height. Oh.
사측과 계약했던 중대한 사항을 위반했으니 그에 대한 책임을 지는 중이라고 보시면 되겠군요.
His actions were a violation of one of the most important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. But if Vigilia wasn't involved in that incident, we would have been dead. We would have been alive, thanks without his involvement. Yep, Kanto 6. Yeah, Kanto 6. Waldron Height. I think back to the incident at the manor. It's been like such a long time ago. Yeah, it's... What year did Kanto 6 came out? Let's check. What year did Kanto 6 came? March 28, 2024. That's 2 years. That's literally 2 years, Jesus. God. Time goes fast. Time goes fast. Maybe it did feel like a long time ago. Excuse me. Well, that's kind of a bummer. You really helped us out of a pickle.
뭐? 그때 그 일 때문에 그 인간이 끌려가는 거라고?
What? That's what they are dragging him away for?
귀빈분들께서 무슨 일이라도 있으신지?
Is there a problem? Honored guest?
아무것도 아니에요. 그치, 로슈?
It's nothing at all. No problemo. Right, Ryoshu? Poor Heathcliff. We had to hush about this.
슈. 덜 떨어진 것.
You idiot. SU stand for shut up.
메르소, 우리 히스가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데 받아줄 수 있지?
Merso, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. Yeah, little Heathcliff need to go. Heathcliff went to go BBs.
문제 없다.
It will be done. It will be done. Heathcliff punched in the gut by the hilt of Yoshi's sword, fell forward right into Merso, welcoming shoulder. Rhodia?
나는 비밀 이야기하는데 눈치 없이 목소리 커지는 사람은 싫더라.
You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dual people who can't read the room.
단테도 그렇지?
Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yeah, you know I'm wrong about that. Yeah, I do feel the same way, Rodion. Yep. I noted enthusiasm as something seems to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my light out, but...
이번 일은 로자 씨와 류슈 씨의 판단이 옳습니다. 부회자에게 회사의 기밀한 건을 들리게 할 수는 없으니까요.
Yeah, we gotta keep this classified. Secrets. Rodion and Ryoshu judge currently this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider.
생각해보면 예전에 버스에서도 손 안 들고 질문해서 꽤 오래 기절했었죠. 어째 눈치가 늘지를 않네요.
He's trying his best. Leave Hipkui alone. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hand. This guy just doesn't learn, huh?
살상을 벌인 것도 아니니 괜찮은 보안 정책이라고 생각한다.
You successfully preserved the secretly of classified information without spilling blood. I applied this policy.
나 잘했지?
I did good, didn't I? I just know I found out how they are treating Hickley like dirt now. Yeah, but we're gonna keep this a secret, Dante. It's classified. It's classified. We gotta keep this a secret. We cannot let any outsider know about this.
별일이 아니라면 다행입니다만.
If it's no dilemma, what you say, then that is well indeed.
송구스럽게도 곧 별일이 벌어질 것 같아 걱정이기도 합니다.
Yet, I'm worried that it appears that the problem have found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we are surrounded by groups of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
이쪽으로 가면 습격은 없다면서.
What? Happen to find us a safer path?
꽤 많은 습격은 피했으리라 생각합니다만 몇몇 눈치 빠른 자들이 꼬리를 밟은 건 통탄스럽지만 어쩔 수 없겠죠.
It is likely. Hold on, checking something. Okay. It's likely that my guidance have indeed given us a much safer path away from the most obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regrets, it appears that the most observation of an enemy have tracked us here.
젠장. 그걸 방지하는 게 니놈의 협력을 구한 이유 아니었나?
Damn it. Then what are you even here for? Isn't your job to prevent this extract scenario?
잘잘못은 조금 있다가 따지죠. 우선 빠짐없이 쓰러뜨리는 게 우선일 것 같아요.
Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We are gonna have to take them all down.
우리가 여기 있다는 사실 저들이 외부에 퍼뜨리지 않게 해야 한다.
This must not be allowed to dismember our current location.
맞아. 근데 말이야, 경도
Cannot do his
씨.
voice anymore.
지금 슬금슬금 어디 가는 거야?
I cannot do the merciful voice. I cannot. Sad. Exactly. Why are you slinking off to Mr. Clintao?
소인이 전투에는 영 소질이 없어 잠시 뒤로 물러나려 합니다. 그래도 도련님과 귀빈분들이 강하시니.
I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking. So I tend to become scared for a moment, yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and the honor's guest in overcoming this adversary. So, Clintao was already standing so far away from the front line that he was practically hiding behind me. Yes, he's using me as a meat shield. Using me as a meat shield. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies?
네. 하지만 계절 샤파트를 거치지 않아도 저들과 협상의 여지가 없다는 건 알 것 같군요.
No, but a collision with the Janssen craft seem unnecessary. If we are to determine whether negotiation with them is an option.
옵니다.
They're coming. Mercel, wait. Why am I having problem of reading? Okay. Mercel, wake Heathcliff up and send him down.
알겠습니다.
It will. Wait, was that a bunk? I just heard a bunk after he said his word. It will be done. It will be done. Was that a bunk?
알겠습니다.
There's no bunk sound. Well, time to take care of the enemies.
일기당 치비수에게 명한다. 한 놈이 앞에 30을 넘고 누구 하나 살려보내지 마. 제 차례.
헤어내리.
그렇게
이 정도는
당뇨하더냐. 보는 맛이 나는 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
토끼를 본다.
그간의
저
전투
해충들을
경험이
도려내라.
없진 않았군.
묘야.
좋지였습니다.
길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Good.
없겠구나.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 거.
목을 떨궈주마.
흑순 뒷박뒤춤 끝내지.
목을 떨궈주마. 토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
가서 죽어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Good.
가치 없고
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 나가군.
바람 불어오는 대로
그 도통
빨리
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치.
Oh no, there's only one of them. Everyone,
수감자.
auto attack, go! We're going to mess you up.
일기당천. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, take care of them. To the next part of the fight.
당장 덤벼드는 자들은 이것으로 마무리된 것 같다.
Oh wait, cutscene. Okay. Also, I can't even do his voice anymore. Damn it! I used to do his voice so well. I had lost the ability to do a Mercer voice. also, I can't even do it anymore. Like, fuck. That was my favorite thing to do. I can't voice him anymore. I'm sad. I'm sorry, Mercer, but I cannot voice you. I lost it. I lost it. I can try again and see. Also I can't even voice him. Like, fuck. Also the immunity can potentially have been eliminated. A collaborator who had been hiding far from the battle quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended.
도련님, 몸은 괜찮으십니까?
Are you unhurt, young master?
그럼요. 말짱하답니다.
Yep, I'm totally fine.
과연 귀빈분들도 뛰어나신 무공을 지니고 계시지만 그 중에서도 도련님의 거동이 가장 빛나셨습니다.
Of course, Our honored guests, martial skill, were all expedition brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent.
소인 감탄을 금치 못했습니다. 도련님께서 이렇게나 무예를 단련하셨을 줄이야.
This humble servant could not hold back his tear at this wondrous sight to witness such excellent martial art from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise!
가시 가문 사람들은 어릴 적부터 어마어마한 훈련을 한다면서요.
But don't the children of the Jai family undergo all kind of strict training regimen from childhood? Yeah.
그야 가문을 떠나신 이후로는 수련하지 않으셨을 수 있다고 생각했으니.
It was simply my assumption that young master has ceased his training once he departed the family.
그런데 저희가 여기 있는 건 어떻게 알아차린 걸까요?
Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyways? I wonder why. Look at Quintal. Do you know why they tracked us, Quintal? Yeah, tell us, Quintal.
아, 그건 말입니다만 아무래도 뒤를 밟힌 게 아닌 것 같습니다.
About that, it appeared we weren't exactly tracked down.
본래 이 뒷골목에 털을 잡은 이들이 도련님의 조난을 알아채고 덤벼든 것이 아닐까 하는 생각이 듭니다.
Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreet recognized the young master veritable countenance. Did I say it well? Countenance.
제 얼굴이 그렇게까지 잘 알려져 있진 않을 것 같은데요.
I don't think my face is that well known.
가주 선발의 기일이 얼마 남지 않은 지금 가문 어르신들의 사랑을 한 몸에 받는 도련님의 얼굴을 모르는 이가 이 홍원 바닥에 있을 리가 없지 않습니까?
The family hierarch and revelation are night. Every soul living in the Hongyu must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family.
필시 귀한 것을 가지고 있을 것이라 생각해 습격하는 것일 테죠.
It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carry something of great value. The family hierarch, huh? Didn't Ji-hoon say something about a hair back then?
다들 잘못 짚으셨네요. 저는 어르신들이 원하는 귀한 것은 하나도 가지고 오지 않았거든요.
They are simply wrong then. Simply wrong. And I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for.
도련님은 역시 여전히?
Young master, even now.
저는 그런 것에 도통 관심이 없어서요.
I couldn't care less about it. That's all.
다른 형제 자매들이 저보다 훨씬 가주에 걸맞기도 하고요.
Many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am.
그럴 수가.
That's...
아니, 그것은 참으로 다행이군요.
Well, that is indeed a relief. You don't sound satisfied from hearing that.
다행인 것이요?
A relief, isn't it?
아, 그야 가주 선발에 참가하는 건 상당히 위험한 일이니 아무래도 참가하지 않으시는 편이 마음이 놓이지 않겠소이까?
Well, but of course, it's highly dangerous to endeavor to partake in the hierarchy of revolution, so it is of great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief. sort of.
하나 처리했으니 이제 당분간은 괜찮겠지?
Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right?
불안하게 그런 말은 왜 하는 거야? 그래?
Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? I'm sorry to say this, Rudyard, but it has been jinx.
요슈 씨까지 웃으니까 뭔가 불안한데요.
Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Because she's laughing because of the danger that is approaching. The enjoyment of the danger.
걱정 마시지요. 더 으슥한 길로 갈 테니 도착 전까진 편히 갈 수 있을 것이다.
Please, do not concern yourself any further. We will take a more... How do you pronounce this word? Clandestine path. Clandestine? More clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination.
여전히 이해가 안 가는군. 이렇게 습격받기 좋은 곳이 오히려 적이 없는 곳이라고?
I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would construct a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path.
홍원의 구조라는 것이 다른 지역과는 사뭇 다르기에.
Yet, I must ask you to place your faith in this humble service, for Hungyu is not like most places.
우선은 따르지.
Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment out of retort, then turned to look at Ishmael.
어이, 이스마일. 분명히 또 어딘가에서 이곳에 팜플렛을 손에 넣었겠지?
Hey Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you?
설마 하나 달라는 건가요?
No way. You're actually going to read it? Yes.
그건 말고 질문할 이유가 있나?
Why else would I ask?
아니, 1년이 다 되게 말을 안 듣다가 이렇게 확 들어오면 아무래도 좀 놀라죠. 이제야.
No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlet like hell? Did no one think to...
쓸데없는 감상만 늘어놓을 거라면 내가 알아서 정보를 취하지.
I would find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances.
아니, 여기 있어요.
Okay, okay, fine. Here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glancing at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear at her on his knitted brow. She is studying the Hangyu.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Ooh, good luck, Ji.
이 홍로가 무엇을 받고 온지를.
Okay, we need more of this. We don't need that. We can get that later. Okay, next fight. 7.5-19. Kazan. 10 turns. Alright, let's go. You know, there's one extra ID that I need to get if I want to get more of the currency rewards. It's the middle brother, the little middle, is to get Sinclair middle ID. That's the only ID I did not. That's the only middle ID that I did not have. I should probably get it. Let's check and see. Yeah, let's get him. Let's get him.
처리하기로 했던 것들은 다 줄 걷고 이제 고대하시던 헤어 쿠폰 도둑놈들을 찾으러 가보자고 형님께 말씀드려야겠어.
We're getting him for more reward points. Alright, now we got a lot of reward points. Alright, let's go.
H사와 8구의 안내는
Oh no, we're not taking
제게
him.
맡기시죠.
We're not taking him. No. We need to get some XP for him by fighting.
필두, 출진.
We're on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies.
아이씨, 야! 이 앞으로는 편할 거라면서! 이게 뭔데?
Boy, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite.
도련님의 빛나는 얼굴을 알아버린 탓에
It appears that the young Master Radiant countersense was made known. How did they know? How did they not know? How did they know?
인적 없는 곳으로 들어온 거 아니었나요? 어째 입구보다 사람이 더 많은 것 같은데요?
Something fishy with Tao. I thought we were fighting more clandestine passage. How come we are getting jumped by even more enemies?
말씀드렸듯 도련님의
As I have said, the unmastered radiance.
변명할 거면 좀 레퍼토리라도 다양하게 하세요.
At least try to give it a little variation to your excuse. Yeah, speaking of Ishmael, is everyone very excited to get very excited of her release of her Nandroid, her Nandroid. Don't know the name of the company, but the company that's making Nandroid version of characters from anime games or VTuber had made a Nandroid version of Ishmael, and it looks awesome. Very awesome. So is everyone very excited for that Nandroid? For me, I am excited for the Nandroid, but like I would love to have the Ishmael Nandroid, but not right now. Right now, I just want to play games. At least try to give it a little variation to your excuse.
습격한 자들의 소속이 모두 다른 것을 보아 이자가 마냥 거짓을 고하는 건 아닌 것 같습니다만.
I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjoint legion of the enemy attacking us. Otis played with a pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustration, but unable to establish anything contrary?
어딘가에 소속되지도 않은 사람들이 가시 가문의 일원을 습격한다니.
For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jai family.
요즘 뒷골목 분들은 굉장히 과감해지셨네요. 예전에는 지나갈 때마다 엎드려 계셔서 얼굴 보기도 힘들었는데 다행이네요.
Looked like everyone in the backstreet had been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They all be on their heads and knees whenever we walk past. Ah, what a wonderful change.
다행히 개뿔. 도대체 언제까지 가야 하는 건데?
He doesn't like to respond. Oi, shove that wonderful chains up your ass, you bloody loom. How much longer till we get there?
얼마 지나지 않아 객잔에 도착할 테니 괜찮소이다.
My Kensa is near. Calm your worry. Our guide seemed all oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbered to all the violence that fast? Or what?
그러고 보니 아까부터 객잔 하는데 객잔이 뭔데?
Speaking of which, what's a Kenzan?
일종의 숙박업소입니다.
Is the term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region?
숙박? 그럼 호텔?
Lodging? Huh. Like a hotel? Yeah, something like that, Rodion.
꽤 좋은 곳이겠네? 막 워프 열차 때처럼 웰컴 푸드 같은 것도 주는 거 아니야?
It's gonna be pretty fancy then. Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Yeah, something like that.
그것까진 모르겠지만 객잔은 보통 술이랑 음식도 같이 파는 것 같던데 식사는 할 수 있을지도 모르겠네요.
Not sure about that, but it seemed like the canton also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging service. Maybe we can get a meal in there.
거기에서는 이렇게 덤벼드는 놈들은 없는 거야?
And hopefully we won't be attacked there like this.
간의 불가침. 당연히 주거지 내부에서의 싸움은 홍원에서도 이 구역, 이 층계만의 금기이지요.
Residential non-aggressive taboo. Any mutual act of violence inside a residential building is, within this peculiar area and floor upon you, a taboo.
금기. 그나마 한시름 놓겠구려.
A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Fel's eyebrow slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I ask her about it later.
나 참 가주인지 당주인지 선발할 거라면 그때나 치고받고 할 것이지.
Man, it's for some kind of family hierarchy, or family head selection content. Why couldn't they save all of this fighting until then?
그때가 되면 늦으니까요.
Because it would be too late.
응? 늦는다고?
Late? How?
네. 가주 후보라면 모두 대단히 귀중한 걸 가져왔을 거예요.
Every hierarch candidate must brought incredibly precious treasure with them.
자신이 가져온 게 제일 귀중하다고 믿는다면 좋겠지만
It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but
확실한 건 다른 후보가 가져온 걸 빼앗는 거네요. 자기보다 더 귀중한 걸 가져왔을 수도 있으니까요.
But everyone's going to try to take each other just to be sure. I see, just in case someone else brought something even better than their own.
하는 김에 목숨도 빼앗아 두면 더 편하다고 생각하고 있을 테죠.
Might as well kill them too, for the sake of the inconvenient.
아니, 당신네 가문은 항상 그런 논리로 굴러가는 거야?
Is that how the folks in your family thinks? What kind of line of thinking is that?
다른 집안도 크게 다른 것 같진 않던걸요?
But other family didn't seem too different from mine.
담소 중에 소인이 끼어드는 듯하여 송구스럽습니다만
Deepest apology for intruding upon this most undoubtedly conversation. However,
슬슬 걸음을 빨리 하지 않으면 곤란해지실 것 같습니다.
We may be inviting even further trouble by delaying here. With that, the guy pulled out a watch to check the time.
바깥은 곧 밤이 올 것이기 때문에.
It will be nighttime soon. Why do you say that? Why do you say that while having a suspicious face? Yeah, you're fishy. We already know you're fishy. You're a very fishy man. You probably smell like fish. Does he smell like fish, you guys? He probably smell like fish. He's giving us a fishy look. A very sussy look.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
자! 숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 넘치겠어. 4번 수감자.
제쳐라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
태어내리 12수준 나왔다. 이약 수준. 누구 살려보내지 마라.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 단지 목을 떨고 주마. 부수적인 효. 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리한 복비를 마시는
저 해충들을 도려내라.
널 담당한 거지.
깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
There was
태어내리. 목을 떨고 주마.
일기당천.
가치 없고 죽어.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
the movie.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I take care of them.
자, 도착했습니다.
Now, here we are.
여긴가요?
Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamp, A door with a doorstep with complicated looking letter scribbled over it.
생각보다 허름한데? 당신네 도련님이 묻기엔 허접한 거 아니야?
This older than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master?
그쪽은 다른 건물입니다. 귀빈 여러분들을 모실 장소는 바로 이것이지요.
That's not a building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night.
역시 그렇지. 홍루한테 들은 게 있는데 적어도 응?
I knew it. I heard so much from Hung Yu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We follow Quin Tao finger and arrive at a small warehouse of sort. An exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there?
저기 저 건물은 당신네 도련님이 아니라 우리가 묵기에도 좀 허접하지 않아?
Hey, isn't that place too trashy for your young master? Let alone us?
이곳은 제가 관리하는 객잔 중 가장 가까운 곳입니다만 뒷골목에 있다 보니 아무래도 부족함이 많습니다.
This is the nearest kanzen we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet, location in the back street heavily limit the level. Didn't see it get for.
이것밖에 준비하지 못해 송구합니다, 도련님.
My dearest serious apology, young master.
부족할 때도 있는 거죠. 그래도 하루 묵기엔 문제 없어 보이는걸요?
Don't worry, we can always... Excuse me. Don't worry, we can always sleep in a decent place. It looked just fine for an overnight stay to me.
제정신인가요? 전부 들어갈 수 있는지도 확실하지 않는데.
Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there?
중앙구역 본가에 있는 조금 더 좋은 장소에 귀빈분을 모시고 싶었지만
Much did I wish to guide the honored guest to the family mansion in the center zone.
아무래도 곧 그 시간이...
However, the time...
청소의 물결을 말하는 건가?
Oh, the sweeping wave. Huh. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we got plenty of time to get there.
그러게요. 이 정도 시간이면 본가가 있다는 곳까지 갈 수 있지 않나요?
Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion?
H사 관광 안내 책자에 따르면 여기서 중앙구역까지는 1시간이면 갈 수 있다고.
According to the H card travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here.
귀빈께서는 8구에 걸음한 적이 있소이까?
Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before?
아니요. 직접 와보는 건 이번이 처음이죠. 하지만...
Well, no. This is my first time here, but...
헌데 직접 겪지도 않은 이곳의 사정을 어찌 책자 하나로 논할 수 있는지?
Boy. Checking my KBBS just in case. Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have a full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had the content with it in person.
헤아릴 수 없을 정도로 빽빽하고 무성한 건물들의 수, 주기적으로 이동하는 건물로 인해 시시각각 바뀌는 길, 거기에 이지를 잃은 뒷골목 조직이나 사무소의 무차별적인 습격까지.
Admittedly, unpredictable change awaits in this teeming jungle building, the ever-shifting structure, the constantly changing path, ambushed from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even officers of the backstreet. Oh, we are perceived by danger from all sides.
이곳의 현상을 쉬이 예측하려 드는 건 단명을 재촉합니다. 이는 삼척동자도 다 아는 일일 테죠.
Such bold, familiar approach to predicting the phenomenon of this place is to count court deaf. Even a toddler must know that. You're sure about that?
식견의 짧음에 소인은 통탄을 금하지 못하겠습니다.
One failed to disguise his uttering sorrow at the indicate of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? I guess.
조용히 하세요, 단테.
Zip it, Dante. Sorry, Ishmael.
하지만 책자에 적혀 있다는 건 이론상 가능하다는 말이지 않나.
But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Court travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about.
길 안내조차 제대로 하지 못한 네 녀석과 다르게 관리자님께서 우리를 이끈다면 밤이 찾아오기 전에 도달할 수 있다고 생각된다만.
I have faith that if our extroverted manager would leave us in your directionally challenged stand, they would have been able to lead us to our destination before nightfall. Me?
아무래도 합의된 적 없는 생각 같소만.
This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand.
좋소. 기탄 없이 말씀드리리다.
Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frill.
소인의 본부는 도련님과 귀빈분들을 중앙구역까지 안내하는 것. 도련님을 안전히 보필하는 것이 제가 받은 소명입니다.
My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to assure the young master's safety.
무리에서 돌파한다면 예, 가능하죠. 뒷골목에 밤이 찾아오기 전에 본가로 가는 것이 불가능한 것은 아닐 겁니다.
It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the backstreet commence. Technically.
하지만 그 과정에서 도련님께 위험이 발생할 수 있다면 어불성설. 소인이 맡은 임무의 목표는 도련님을 빠르게 안내하는 것이 아닌 안전하게 안내하는 것 아니겠습니까?
Yet, not even one. How do you pronounce that? Out of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble service is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh.
무릇 계획은 목표를 중요시해야 합니다. 도련님의 안전을 위협하는 무레배들의 습격이 언제까지 계속될지 알 수 없는 지금 더 길을 나아가는 것은 본말 전부라 판단했습니다.
It is said that those engaged in a strategy and plan must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose, to stubbornly forge on towards the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel, to see when these mobs of assailant would end is to wantonly prioritize the journey over the destination.
아니, 이 녀석!
You. Oh, you.
감탄스럽군. 계획의 일부가 된 자로서 갖춰야 할 요소를 모두 지키고 있나. 보필할 자를 진정 위한다면 역시 그런 태도가 옳지.
Wonderful. Truly impressing. You have all the quality of someone I would trust with my life when visiting a strategen. This is the most fitting attitude for those who generously wish the best for those they serve.
거기서 동조해버리면 어쩌자는 건가요?
Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? Don't worry, Ishmael. The Otis got a plan. 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 She's got a plan.
내가 오해가 깊었군.
I have misunderstood your intention. Truly.
아까는 자네의 몇몇 언질에 대해 저것들이 나와 비슷하단 말하는 것에 처음엔 부하가 치밀었지만
They sparked my ears by comparison. Some of yours choice words with my very own.
자네는 그저 충정을 다할 뿐이었군.
Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart.
이 충정을 이해해주는 분이 있을 줄은 몰랐소이다. 도련님께서도 친우를 고르는 눈이 훌륭히 성장한 것 같아 소희는 안심했습니다.
This is humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dream that there would be someone who understand the falchion of his loyalty. It seemed that the young master had certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowship. This is a cause for much relief in my heart.
이 친구 참.
Listen to him. This one don't. Oh shit. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest.
그새 몸에서 친구가 됐구만.
They are basically best buds now. Huh. You may think they are, Gregor, but the Otis got a plan. If you know, you know.
조금 감정이 과해졌군. 아무튼 이자의 말대로 더 나아갔을 때 습격이 있을 가능성이 높은 건 사실이지.
I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyways, this man speaks truth. It is highly that we would be exposed to attack of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. The hell? What is going outside? What's going on outside? Well, let me take a look at my window. Go and take my headphones. Go and take a peek at my... Okay, got nothing. It must have been the neighbors. But then again, we're supposed to get some rain over here. At 1 a.m. We were supposed to get rain at 1 a.m. Oh boy. It's gonna rain. It's going to rain. Alright. Back to the story. She just fully on his side now, isn't she? No, Dante, she is not. She's pretending to be on her side. Then when I realized that she was looking at in my direction, the exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced it with a odd but dead serious expression. When our gaze locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything. No, Dante, that's not it. That is not it, my clock friend.
이 호텔도 야외 막사보다는 훨씬 나은 환경으로 보이니 여기서 피로를 해소한 뒤 다시 움직이는 게 올바른 판단 같군.
And as for this hotel, it's still much better than sleeping in outdoors. Tent barons. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on.
반대한 건 오티스 양이지 않았는가?
Did you not earlier insist on continuing our research for a better combination with the greatest hence, Miss Otis?
뭐 됐어요. 다들 이해한 것 같으니까 일단 들어가죠.
Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside.
넓은 도량으로 이해해 주신다 하니 소희는 감복할 지경이지요.
My humble self can only behold your gracious acceptance of this insignificant lodging with the deepest gratitude. With all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fists and palm together.
현대의 건축물은 외관으로만 판단할 수 없으니 안으로 들어가면 또 다를 수 있어. 괜히 엄치 마시게나.
Architects of today must be architects of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by observation of their exterior. The interior may hold out to be surprised. Worry not. With Rodion surrounded it, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Did I miss a dialogue? Okay, no.
오, 진짠데? 아는 생각보다 멀끔해.
Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clear in here.
꽤 고풍스러운 멋도 있구려. 벽마다 그려진 이 산수화들이 제법 운치 있어.
This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape painting near the wall give off a rather sympathetic mood. It's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too?
아니요. 단순히 적층된 주변 건물 탓에 좁아 보였던 것 같군요.
No, it seemed that the building only appeared small due to its density of structure and proximity.
자, 문을 열어두었습니다. 편히 대화 나누실 수 있도록 소희는 옆에 있는 작은 집에서 머물고 있겠습니다.
Well, now the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do commence freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. What's up, Hung Yu? Meanwhile, Hung Yu stood a very distant from the guy, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was Egan? I don't know how to pronounce that. As if he were gazing upon the cloud, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they were beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field, a wildering flower, and a howling destructive gale. Did you suspect something on you? So I decided to ask.
아직은 없는 것 같아요.
Not yet. I don't think. Huh. Nope, Hung Yu got something, but he's not gonna reveal it soon. Not yet?
아무리 오빠라도 수상하다는 생각은 들었나 봐.
I know that voice. It's the sister. Ji-hoon. Ji-hoon. So now, what was her voice I gave her? So big brother, something fell off to you. Something fell off to you too, huh? That when we caught a familiar voice.
와, 시춘. 벌써 이렇게 만났네.
Wow, Ji-hoon, it's you. And so soon too.
말했잖아. 금방 다시 볼 것 같다고.
Yeah, I told you I have a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon.
평안하셨습니까, 도련님?
Wait, what was the voice I gave to Well? Have you been well, young master?
웨이 씨도 평안해 보여서 다행이에요. 그럼 시춘도 여기서 묵는 거야?
I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wee. Oh, wait. Don't tell me you're staying here too, Ji-hoon.
원래라면 이런 곳에는 발도 들이밀지 않겠지만
I normally wouldn't even set foot in a place like this, but
본가로 돌아가는 길의 입구에 무슨 커다란 공사가 일어나서 뒷골목을 통해 올 수밖에 없었거든.
I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back street. So we weren't the only one troubled by that random construction site.
자네들!
Ooh, hail to thee! The confident look on Ji-hoon's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. The excitement of Don Quixote.
저 여자도 다시 기억을 잃고 합류한 거야?
Did she lose her memory again? Is she with you?
아니, 돈키호테 씨는 언제나 그대로인걸?
Nope. Don Quixote is the same as always. Don't reveal her blithering. Don't reveal her other secret on you. She doesn't want to talk about her her other identity, Sancho.
하지만 저런 얼빠진 모습은
But she looked like such an airhead.
시춘 군 우리 저기 휴게실이라도 가서 잠시 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도.
Yun, Ji-hoon. Wouldn't thou accompany to the lounge by a moment, that we may share a moment of catching up?
아, 그렇네. 잠깐만.
Yeah. Actually, let's do that. Hold on. Ji-hoon seems to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her.
그렇게 할까? 나쁘지 않네. 웨이, 나는 이자와 잠깐 이야기라도 나눌 테니 묵을 방을 좀 골라보고 있어봐.
I like that idea, Shelby. Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? Huh?
왜? 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도 하자며?
What? You wanted to do some catching up, right?
그것이 관리자 나리.
Manager, it's quiet. Don't worry, Don, you got this. You got this. Me raising 2 thumbs up at Don. You got this. You got this, Don. Manager, it's quiet. Why? Why you giving me thumbs up? You got this. Why?
인재 유출은 커다란 귀책 사유가 될 수 있습니다. 단테.
Loss. Loss of critical personnel may be cause for discipline action, Dante. Shit, you're right. Well, loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplining action, Dante. Shit, you're right, Faust. Change the plan, Don. Get over here. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
시춘이 돈키호테 씨가 마음에 들었나 보네요. 저런 장난도 치고.
Look like Ji-hoon really liked Don Quixote if she comfortable enough to tease her like that.
돈키호테 씨가 아니라 그때 봤던 돈키호테 씨의 힘이 마음에 든 거겠죠.
It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just want Don Quixote power she saw back then. The power of the blood fiends. That's what she wants.
아가씨, 이러시면
My lady, this is hardly the appropriate time for.
알았어. 나중에 할게. 자, 간다고.
Fine. I try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Ji-hoon sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners follow her into the lodging. Okay.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Let's see, so I think we're halfway finished with the intervalo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, halfway. Definitely halfway. Alright. 7.5-20. Suspicious. Enter. Oh, what's wrong, Sinclair? Sinclair, you're alright. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging. But Sinclair appeared to be the most ancient of them all. Sinclair?
이건 이상해요.
Something in here stand out. Like, imagine an ideal picture.
불렀어.
It's you call? Did you call? Yes, we were calling you, Ji-hoon son. We were summoning you, the ideal. Certified ideal. The ideal man.
그 농담 오랜만이네.
I missed that joke, Yin-san.
부른 건 아니지만 아니 아무튼 지금 아무도 이상한 걸 모르겠어요?
That's not what I was. I'm not. Anyways, am I the only who feel like something stand out, like a sore thumb from the whole picture?
그래. 마침 잘 말했어. 나도 나만 이상하게 느끼는 건가 싶어 말을 안 했거든.
Oh, yeah. Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me.
로자 씨.
Rodion.
그래서 뭐가 이상하다는 건데?
So what's so off about this place?
그야 당연히.
Isn't it obvious?
웰컴 코드가 너무
블랙이
적잖아.
탁자죠.
They both see something very suspicious but have different opinions about it. Where did all the complicated snacks go? Where did that weird, mysterious table at the center of this room? Huh? 예?
어라? 그러고 보니 저런 게 왜 여기에 있지?
Oh, they changed the plan. They changed the subject. They changed the subject. That isn't. That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing there?
색이 밝은 것이 꽤 귀엽구려.
Its saturating colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold.
안은 좀 어떤
So, is it any better in?
아니 뭔가요? 저 흉측한 탁자는?
What the hell is that hideous table? It's just a table. It's just a table. There's nothing wrong with the table. It's just a table. The curve fumbling sparked by the peculiar unsight piece of indoor furniture claim someone once everyone made it inside the building. Wait, did I miss the dialogue again? Okay, now. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet.
걸을 때마다 신발에 검은 것이 묻어나고 있다.
Every I can't even do his voice anymore. God damn it! Why can I not do Merciful voice? Every steps on the floor leave black residues on the shoes.
바닥만이 아니군요. 벽에도 만질 때마다 검은 무언가가 묻어나오고 있네요.
Not only the floor, touching the wall, leaving unidentified black substance on the floor.
거기에 벽이 묘하게 찰랑이고 있어. 도대체 무엇으로 만든 벽인지.
Not to mention how the walls are put in a odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure?
뭐 어지간히 관리를 안 한 거겠지.
Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff been slacking. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
그렇다기엔 또 꽤 정갈하단 말이지. 내가 개차반인들에 하도 돌아다녀서 진짜 사람 손이 안 닿은 거랑 구분은 꽤 잘하거든.
Maybe. But why everything's so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough city establishments to tell when a place have gone a while without tidying up.
그래도 방마다 침상은 하나씩 있는 것으로 보입니다, 관리자님. 부족하지만 휴식은 취할 수 있겠군요.
At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, so exaggerate manager, we may be able to rest here.
시간이 없긴 없었나 보지.
Guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Ji-hoon, the last person to walk in, after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room. Ready? How do you pronounce that? His expression.
성의가 없어도 너무 없어서 기가 차네.
I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous. I don't know how to pronounce that either. My vocabulary and my pronunciation is bad. Word. then found her room after leaving a scattering remark.
에휴, 우리가 뭐 수상쩍은 거 한두 번 당하냐? 이러다가 한바탕 하자고 하면 하는 거고 뭐.
It ain't the first time we've been sauntering right into such shady business, ain't it? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah? Okay.
아유 뭐 아까 그 양반 수상한 건 지나가는 애도 할 정도니까. 아유.
I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, have already slumped to the floor, visually expression of their desire to rest with a collected sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. That's true. That's true.
그렇다면 단테 휴식을 선언해도 좋을 것 같네요.
In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh. I never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
네, 감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은
Understood.
밤 되시길.
Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own way. Some stumbled into their room, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. What's the matter, Otis? Save Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis?
예, 관리자님. 아까 그 경도라는 자 말입니다.
Yeah, yes. Executive manager. It's about our guide, Qin Tao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
예? 그런 게 아닙니다. 제가 신호도 보내지 않았습니까?
What? That's simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
예. 그 자는 이리저리 의혹을 꺼내 들어봐야 이곳의 지리를 이용해서 우리를 기만하기 쉬운 자였습니다.
Indeed. That individual have a information advantage over us when it comes to this location, regardless of how sound the customers we came up with were. He would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region.
차라리 기회를 봐 그런 식으로 친화를 포장하고 의도대로 어울려주는 것이 정보가 모자란 저희가 취할 수 있는 가장 안전한.
I thought as the party with a informatorial disadvantage, it would be wise to reach a combination and friendship with that individual and go along with their place while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over.
제 경력이 몇 년인데 어찌 그런 티가 풀풀 나는 첩자에게. 아닙니다.
Executive manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so openly? It's nothing. I'm sorry, Otis. It's not my fault. It's not your fault. It's just that I'm stupid. I do not know signal well. I am dumb. Oda's disappointment was pardonable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matter at hand.
그자가 언제까지 저희와 함께할지는 모르겠지만 홍루, 가보옥을 제거하기 위해 처음부터 LCCB에 접근했다고 보는 것이 제일 합당한 추측 같습니다.
One is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accomplishing us. It would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Hong Yu. 뭐야?
파일럿. 그 어수룩한 초보의 모습을 보면 그 근거로서 채택할 만하죠.
I present the fact that I was pilot that inexperienced greenhorn who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting this suspicious. Pilot is trying his best, Otis. He's trying his best. That's also true.
파우스트 측에서도 전달할 말이 있습니다.
Bells also have information to share. Bells joined the conversation and to listen to us discuss for some time.
알려진 금기를 전부 확인해봤지만 간의 불가침이라는 금기를 찾을 수는 없었습니다.
A review of every known taboo have failed to identify what he called residential, non-aggressive taboo that universal prohibited act of violence within residential area. Then that also has to be
거짓으로 예단하긴 이릅니다. 이 홍원이라는 곳은 구역에 따라 금기가 바뀌는 경우도 있는 것 같으니
it is too early to come to conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, the Hongyu, have taboo that change depending on your location within its territory.
하지만 여러 정황상 진실의 확률이 희박한 것도 사실일 것입니다.
However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was mostly lying to us. Yep, Krinta was a sussy man. He was a liar. He's a liar. Liar.
부정하진 않겠습니다.
Your semblance cannot be denied.
그렇다면 저희는 이미 계획 속에 들어와 있을 것입니다. 아마 계속되었던 습격도 약속된 게릴라일 가능성이 높고.
In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy mechanism. The consistent stream of random semblance we faced earlier was most likely also a part of their plan.
지금도 함정 안에 들어앉아 있을 수도 있을 것입니다. 저희 모두가 이 뒷골목에 대한 정보가 많진 않으니.
It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. Yet, we lack the intelligence about this peculiar backstreet to be certain.
하지만 저쪽도 저희의 전력을 너무 허접하게 분석했을 것입니다. 그러니 그런 잡배들을 수배해서 습격했을 것이고.
However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capability, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us.
서로 정보가 부족한 상태입니다. 경계를 늦추지만 않으면 이 상황을 파괴할 수 있을 것입니다, 관리자님.
One thing we can capitalize on is that neutral like intel. Keep our guards up, remain alert, and we should be able to What's wrong with my ears? Remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our ways out of this trap, exaggerate manager. Yours is itchy. I have an itchy ear. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
다음엔 전부 신뢰가 될 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
Then I will appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. We will, Otis. We will trust you next time. Fully, 100%. Better yet, 110% to trust you. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about couldn't tell and his plan, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Before we continue, I need to go use the alchemist room, so be right back. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's continue. 7.5 7.5-21. I realized that Hanyu was missing as I was spending time chattering with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit about to look for Hanyu outside, and ran into Ji-hoon and Wei, who decided to stay in the room closer to the door.
밤이 꽤 늦었어. 호의도 없이 어딜 가려는 거야?
It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Hanyu. Oh, yeah, that's right. She cannot hear us. She cannot understand us. That's right. She's not connected. She is not connected to us. Yeah.
생각해 보니까 째깍대는 걸 내가 알아들을 수가 없구나.
Right. Can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversion without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. First type usually say whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it also oddly insulting, and it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on the wall. Me too, Dante. Me too. And the other type is the ones that read me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls into the latter category. He recognized the pitch of my tick and talk, read my body language, or sometimes even claim to see my expression like how Don Quixote does. And Ji-hoon, who saw through me with that sort of expression, that sort of exchange.
그러니까 새벽 공기를 마시고 싶은 거야? 그 의체 보기와 다르게 호흡기는 남아 있는 거고?
Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air. Oh, does your prosthetic head even have a respiration function? I guessed it from the way it looks. Do not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hanyu because I haven't seen him in a while. We're looking for your brother.
고개를 젓는 걸 보면 아니라는 거네. 그럼 배가 고픈 거야?
You're shaking your head? You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? Again, no. We're looking for your brother. She's a new one, the type that tried to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
아가씨, 통역이 가능한 이를 데려오거나 깨우는 게...
My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate?
중대한 사안이었으면 이자가 먼저 그랬겠지. 그것보다 처음 물어봤을 때 했던 그 손동작은 뭐지? 이렇게 손가락을 볼쯤에 가져다 대는 동작.
They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Hanyu always smile. Oh yeah, he's doing the mewing smile that he does. Even though he's not mewing, he just does that as a way of smile. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him.
귀엽다나 예쁘다를 표현하고 싶은 것은 아닐지.
Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, that's not it, Chief. No, I was just trying to express a smiley face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, isn't it? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not, Dante.
뭔가 째깍대는 게 격렬해졌는데? 아무래도 그건가 봐.
They are tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error.
오빠를 찾고 있는 거였구나.
I see. You're looking for my brother, huh? Yes. We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I'm trying to say. That's the song Roundabout. That's a JoJo reference.
뭐, 이 시간에 안 자고 있으면 뻔하지. 뒤쪽 휴게실에 가면 있을걸?
Well, if he's who you're looking for, then easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there.
멀리는커녕 더 가지도 않았을 거야.
I doubt he got very far from there. If he ever left.
뭘 말하려고 그렇게 용쓰나 했더니.
So, that's where you were trying so hard to communicate? Chun was straightly enough to support me in despairing by my reply.
나도 너한테 말할 게 있긴 했는데. 됐어. 초친 기분이야. 다음에 말하자.
I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. Okay. I'm curious, but it was also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Hanyu gazing at the hazy scene out of the upper window. What are you doing here?
잠시 사람들을 보고 있었어요.
People watching. There were some people stumbling through the street outside. As I stare outside the window at the scene, Hanyu seems to sense what I was thinking and began.
제가 걱정되시나요, 단테님?
Are you worrying for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Hanyu. Yeah, your Kanto is coming, Kanto 8. Your time has come. I'm not finishing it. I'm not finishing it. I will finish it. The time have come, and so have I. The last letter when you came to die. Very happy. You're happy. Well, yeah, it's your turn. On you.
그렇네요. H사에 돌아왔고 가주 선발 이야기가 잦아지는 걸 보면요.
It really is. I'm back at H-Court, and everything talking about the family hierarchy selection.
하지만 저를 신경 쓸 필요는 없어요.
But you don't have to worry about me at all.
저는 림버스 컴퍼니에 아무것도 소망하지 않았거든요.
Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really?
이상 씨처럼 본심을 숨기고 말하는 게 아니에요.
I'm not like Yin-san. I'm not like I'm not hiding my true feelings.
날개를 되찾아 주겠다던가 하는 그런 멋진 약속을 저는 듣지 못했거든요.
No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings.
그저 새로운 경험이 될 거라 생각해서 왔을 뿐이에요.
I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. We do know that something definitely is going to happen. Whatever it might be, something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for everything, going through something like that could.
아마도 그렇겠죠? 하지만 그래도 괜찮답니다. 누군가의 뜻에 따라 움직이는 건 익숙하거든요.
Probably, yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of other anyways.
무슨 일이 일어나도 저는 아마 다른 분들처럼 하진 못할 거예요.
No matter what happened here, I can't do this like everyone else.
원래 그랬거든요. 제게 뭔가 일어나든 주변에서 일어나든
I did not realize I lost internet.
저는
Oh no, we lost internet. We lost internet. Oh no. God damn it. The things I do for love. Excuse me. Great. I have lost internet. Oh boy, come on. Oh god, Jesus Christ, that's 20,000. Jesus, 40,000, oh god. Okay, good, went back to 12,000. Come on, go back to normal. Right now I'm just waiting for the error bar to disappear. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Okay, it's good. Alright, we're back to normal. Alright, back to the story. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happened to me, or to those around me, I only... A loud bluster bellow suddenly cut Han Yu off, even before he could finish his sentence.
아이, 좀 놔봐. 저 자식이 또 열받는 소리를 하잖아.
Yeah. Boy, let go of me. Just listen to that soul talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that.
목소리 낮춰.
Dang it. Dang it. Lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were mostly likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumble into view.
역시 이 자식이랑 같이 오는 게 아니었어. 그 잠깐을 못 참고 튀어나가서.
I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. You be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out here. How long have you two been?
그야 처음부터지. 처음에는 좀 괜찮게 말하나 싶더니만 뭐? 누군가의 뜻대로 움직이는 건 익숙해?
Listening from the very start. Of course, I thought he was finally making some sense at first. But what's that? That you are used to following other wills?
아, 히스클리프 씨의 심기를 거스를 생각은 없었답니다. 사실을 이야기한 것뿐이에요.
I didn't mean to yuck you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth.
아, 뒷골동료. 아니 벌레 아저씨, 내가 저 말본새를 보고도 참아야 해?
Bloody hell. I'm about to burst a vessel. Boy, buggy bloke. Now I'm supposed to practice patient after listening to that drive. Yes.
벌레 아저씨라는 호칭을 내가 인내하는 만큼은 좀 참아야 하지 않을까?
I think I'm practicing plenty of patient despite your calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are.
아니, 그게 그런 뜻이 아니고.
That's what I.
이제 좀 조용해졌네. 아무튼 여튼 건 미안해. 대신 그 좋은 거 하나 알려줄 테니 좀 봐주면 안 될까?
Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stare at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in a exaggeration motion.
관리자 양반, 저쪽 기둥 뒤에 누가 숨어 있는지 알아?
Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, manager bud? It's gotta be one of the three sinners. Oh wait, two sinners. But that two familiar figures stumble out into the view from behind the pillar.
이거 배신이에요, 그레고르 씨.
Yep, Sinclair and Ryoshu. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? B-W-A-H-A.
재미없는 대화라 안 그래도 들어가 보려고 하셨대요.
Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she said.
이게 아닌가요?
Huh? Did I get that wrong?
둘은 아직 말하지 않았는데 된 건가?
I never said G ain't S. Why do you get a FU? Ryoshu looked at Silence with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with a uncharacteristic wet noise, for something cutting through a wall, a black, ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rodion and Otis crashing down after it.
돈 못 줘.
G-T-F-O. Get the fuck out.
와, 제 이야기를 들으러 오신 분이 생각보다 많았군요.
Didn't realize I have garnished such an audience for my story.
관리자님, 저는 단지 방에서 나가시는 모습이 우려되어 호의하고자 따라 나왔을 뿐 사사로운 욕심으로 엿들은 저체들과는 다릅니다.
Executive manager, the whole reason I bothered out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have bothered you merely to sate their curiosity.
나는 그냥 심심해서.
Me? I was just bored. Huh.
그럼 마저 대화할까요? 단테님?
Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Sure. Sure. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Everyone, to your rooms now. Can have privacy. How close are we to finish this? Kinda close. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, fight. The Jesus. The Jesus pack. Ah, shit. Did not upgrade this one. That's not good. Sure, why not?
자, 이제야
걸맞는
명을 받듭니다.
금방 가지.
뜀박질 시간.
Let's go. That little kerfuffle. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to veteran oppose, leaving me on all my own.
정말 괜찮으시겠습니까, 관리자님?
Are you absolutely certain, executive manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyways.
그야 그렇습니다만 이런 불분명한 곳에서 잠드는 일은 드문지라.
That is true. However, we're currently in a uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. That is true.
어차피 바로 옆방이잖아요. 무슨 일 있으면 넘어오는데 5초도 안 걸릴 텐데요.
Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It takes less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens.
만약의 상황에는 1초의 차이가.
Do you not know that every second matters is an emergency?
자, 보건 언니, 우린 나가자.
Now, babushka the camp. Let's get out of here. Let's get you out of here. A oddly familiar sequence of events and words play out, and eventually left my room. Gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. Now we can go mimes. Go mimes. Gotta activate the snooze button. Somewhere up Dante head. Clock head. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulder to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I got somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injury became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So, I think of the stars. Before the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness its instant engraving and feel its silent vibration. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sight, I found myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. When? What's this sudden chills? Something opening the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chilling isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the windows was supposed to be. Only to be seen a melt wall and an intruder slinking through his why am I stuttering? Slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? I hate you. As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was always a blade right where my neck and head met. It's still a sheared cold. There's a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just that I was getting ready for my final struggle. My final moment filled with regrets about not listening to Otis' advice. Ryoshu.
한심하게 얇은 칼이군.
What a particularly thin blade.
그런 걸로 뭐 분할 수 있겠나?
Dedicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leaped down from the ceiling and deflect the silent dagger away from me. Ryoshu?
좋은 구경거리가 생길 것 같아 숨어들었는데 이딴 날붙이나 쓰는 짐승을 만날 줄이야.
Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with glittering paint-like fluids just like I saw earlier during my conversation with Hanyu.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Executive Manager, are you unharmed? No, I'm okay, Otis. And Otis peeking out from the gap.
천장에서 숨어 지켜볼 수 있다는 걸 알려준 건 이 오티스입니다. 기억해 주십시오.
I will, and I am very appreciated, Otis. I am very appreciated, Otis. You did a fantastic job for giving Ryoshu command. For that, you deserve a head pat. Head pat for the Otis. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling have a room to hide it. Remember that? I will remember that.
헛소리 그만하고 빨리 도와라.
Shut up and help me.
짐승이란 것 치고 애를 먹는군.
I thought this was just some beast with steel.
버스 타기 전이었으면 분명 칼날째로 상반신을 갈라냈을 텐데.
I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, have I not been at the bust.
자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가
하향 되었다네. 하향 평준하지.
Hohenheim, all your ability would diminish the moment you were hired by this company, equaling the fang and the power, if you will. I suddenly recall Hohenheim contemplating back at the LCE. I have a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it.
어이상실.
NFW. What is happening? Just as Ryoshi was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshi's neck.
흑수로군.
A beast of a Heishu pack. Yeah, well, hello, Wei. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door.
지금 너희를 부리는 자는 누구지?
Who will you now?
대화가 이루어질 리가 없나?
I don't suppose dialogue is an option.
광부리 봉헌 성취기 중이야.
Night enter not the vast garden, yet fall a star into its fountain still. No. The intruder reached into his clothes, mumbling a odd invocation.
이 새끼. 설마 부적을?
Little shit. A talisman. Stab.
왜? 정신 못 차려?
Wait, get together.
아가씨,
My lady. Just as the intruder mumble began to grow intense, Ji-hoon leaping into my room and struck the stranger with her fans.
저 시시껄렁한 주문을 다 읊게 할 셈이야? 조금만 더 있었으면 퓨사의 그 부적이 작동할 뻔했다고.
Were you going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? No one was activate the Q code talisman.
죄송합니다. 아무래도 아직 그 주문의 영향을 받는 것 같습니다.
Apologies, my lady. I think that I still remains somewhat bound by that spell.
넌 이제 흑수가 아니야. 내 측근이라고. 더 이상 저런 것에 휘둘릴 필요 없다는 걸 기억해.
Listen, you are no longer a Heishu. You're Serbi now. Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore.
예, 죄송합니다.
Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limp to the bed with a sudden elevation of stress and pressure.
당신... 어차피 말이 안 통하잖아.
Hey, are you... I can't understand him anyways. Well, thanks for trying to help me.
몸에 손을 대진 못했습니다. 그 전에 제가 막았으니.
I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them. Fortunately.
알았어. 일단 한 놈뿐이었던 것 같으니까 불부터 켜고.
God, I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights. Click. Oh no, the beds and the walls are melting. No, not the comfy bed. We were about to sleep in that comfy bed. Now it's melting. You know, looking at this, the place, the building, I mean inside this room, it kind of reminds me of, I don't know why, but it reminds me of PT. It reminds me of PT. The horror game that was supposed to be Silent Hill, but it wasn't Silent Hill because Konami canceled it. Just a little bit of PT. Yeah, PT. Anyways, back to the story. When the light came on, we saw
이 자식... 묘인 거야?
this one. This was from a Mel branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing a Sanson on the ground. The walls! The walls that appear saw it before we all went to sleep. were now melting away as if they were a visual fluence.
역시 건물 자체가 뭔가 이상하군요.
There's something wrong with this building.
건물에 수를 썼다는 것까진 알고 있었지만
I know that they must have done something to the building, but
흑수가 어째서?
how is a Heishu here?
생각보다 뒷배가 있었다는 거겠지. 단지 가주 선발에 들떠서 우리에게 들러붙은 정도가 아니야.
This whole operation gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just a ambush from a overexcited family. Hierarch contents?
이해가 안 되는 건 왜 묘냐는 건데 이 시계머리 목만 딸 생각이었으면 더 효율적인 흑수가.
What I don't understand is why the Mao branch. There are better Heishu branch to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock head.
목적이 그게 아닌 건가?
Then they must have a different purpose, huh?
네, 흑수 묘라면 분명 이자만 침투하지 않았을 것입니다. 흑수 자 정도는 아니어도 때로 몰려다니는 것들이니.
Right. This was from a Mao branch of the Heishu pack. 3 more of them must infiltrate this building. Though not at the scale of the Zeke branch. The Mao branch always move in groups.
바라는 것은 아마 아가씨를 포함한 이 객잔 투숙객 전체의 몰살.
Therefore, their goals must be to kill every guest staying in this castle, including you, my lady.
그렇다면 당장 둘러싸이지 않을 공간부터 확보해야 살아나갈 수 있겠네.
Then just we gotta get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dawn! Dante! Sinner burst into my room, slamming the door open again.
그대들
Thou!
감사는 나중에. 당장 안 움직이면 다 죽는다고. 웨이?
Thanks me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Way. Yes.
본가에 있을 세력본대와 연락을 취하기엔 늦었어. 적은 인원으로 여길 살아서 벗어나가려면 알지?
We don't have enough time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we get the numero disadvantage.
받들겠습니다, 아가씨.
If we're done, my lady. Ji-hoon and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they have been waiting in here for my protection. Leon Kote and Gregor stood red faces on the edge. Merso was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore a inscrutable expression.
그저 면목이 없습니다. 다른 소속의 이가 관리자님을 지키게 하다니.
I stand before you in shame to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the exaggerate manager. No, it's alright, Otis. No, I should have listened to what you said.
벽에 녹아내리는 형태로 파악하건대 모든 수감자에게 동일한 방식으로 침입한 것으로 보입니다.
Extrapolating from the pattern with which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they are literally the identical means of infiltrating for each sinners. That wasn't his voice. I lost voicing the Mersault voice that I gave him. This is not going well for the Dante. Alright, were you attacked by the bamboo-hatted assassins too?
하나가 아니었네 나리. 때로 덤볐지만 여럿의 습격이라 생각지 못할 정도로 고요했네.
Their ranks numbers many, Manager Esquire. Yet, for how many of them there were, they were instantly silenced. Whereas we were almost.
아이 하마터면이 아니야. 오면서 슬쩍 봤는데 우리 애들도 좀 당했어. 나오다가 칼에 끼어 죽었다고.
Not almost. I saw on the way here that someone else did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what he's saying about how fighting indoors was a taboo?
네, 거짓일 테죠.
Yes, I lied.
예,
How? Who?
암수 따위 정의롭지 못하지만 지금 그런 걸 논할 때는 아니겠지.
How unutterly cowardly and unjust these vile crew that strike from the shadow. That's not now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Villainy.
그래, 맞다. 그리고
Correct. Beside. Oh, here comes more of them.
아직 저들은 우리를 포기하지 않은 것 같군.
There. More of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Alright, time to make the hay shoes.
헤어내리.
거기까지.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
마무리.
총알값 아까울 놈은
Right now, Jesus.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
Alright.
사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 딴데 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
헤어내리.
Oh, he's ready.
전력으로 승대하라. 전탄격발!
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로
흑승료. 윤박질
충격적인
춤.
마무리를 영원하시겠지요. 딴
숨통 끊기.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 딴테.
헤어내리. 가치 없고 죽어. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 거.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수가. 이것밖에 못하는
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 쳐도
위험 요소
보란 맛이
제거.
나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
All in attack. Let's go.
소염업구를 달고 볼까.
아직 죽지 마라. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
Okay, that's the end of them.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Oh,
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은
nice spot.
팁이다.
I spot something with my little eyes. Guess who's here? Guess who's here? That's right, Ricardo. There he is. There he is. He's gonna jump through the window. He's gonna attack us all. He's gonna kill us. What area do we have enough? Almost. Let's go.
뜀박질 시간.
헤어내리.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
어이쿠. 그 정도인가?
마무리.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
헤어내리.
이 결투.
어이쿠. 그 정도인가?
조여 목구를 달궈볼까.
Stagger? Yep, stagger.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 훌륭하긴 하다. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좀. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
What attack?
조여 목구를 달궈볼까.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
가트 없군. 죽어 불쌍하게 울부짖지. 끝내지. 끝내지.
Okay, that's the end of it.
정리가 좀 됐나?
I think we are safe for now. Something tells me that they are not fighting us at full force. Unless we round them, so hopefully that means something. Ah, where did Don Quixote go?
본인 여기 있네.
Oh, well, I am here. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside.
다른 수감자들 쪽엔 문제가 없었는지 확인하고 왔네. 그쪽도 습격받은 것 같더군.
I have gone to Ipsy. If the other sinners have suffered as we have, virtually they were indeed targeted as well.
대부분은 습격에 잘 대처했네. 곧 이쪽으로 복귀할 것 같네만.
Mostly defending themselves well against the curse, and shall be here pros haste. Yet,
당한 녀석도 있는 거야?
not everyone survived.
싱클레어 군과 이상군은 전투의 흔적은 있지만 당황해서였던 것인지 서로 다리가 엇갈려진 채로 최후를 맞이했다네.
Young Sinclair and Yunsun, while it appears that they have risen in battle, they were caught unaware by our fall. It's likely that their dismission came soon after tripping over each other. Oh, boots.
볼성사납군.
How embarrassing.
그리고 히스클리프 군은
And young Heathcliff, he's...
그 양반은 패싸움에 요리 난 양반이잖아. 그런데도 당한 거야?
Isn't that villain a resident mob fight expert? How did they even got him?
당하긴 누가 당했다고 그래?
There he is. He's good as new. You didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. Huh?
왜 못 볼까 보는 표정이냐 넌?
What got you so gobsmacked, lad?
그야 여기로 오기 전에 뒤통수에 칼을 맞는 히스클리프 군을 보고 온 참인데 그새 관리자 나리가 시계를 돌려준 것이오?
I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Did thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Dante? Oh, Manager Esquire? No. No, not yet. Anyways. Uh-oh.
아이씨, 어쩐지 뒤통수가 간지러.
Blimey. So that's what this funny itch on the back of my head. And there he goes, falling down. Cause of death. Blood loss. Something like that. Heathcliff reached up to the rabbit. Oh wait, no, scratch that. Cause of death. After they pull up the weapon. Which is kind of blood loss, but yeah. Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole on his head? Don't worry, Dawn. We can bring him back. Young Heathcliff.
관리자님, 다른 수감자들이 속속 모여들고 있습니다.
Can I still try to do a merciful voice? Can I still try? The other sinners are standing together, Manager.
한심한 놈들이긴 하지만 전력은 보강할 수 있다면 보강하는 편이 낫다고 여겨집니다. 관리자님.
As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands in the moment. Executive Manager.
또한 아직 로비 쪽에 전투 소음이 있으니 빠르게 합류해보는 것이 좋을 것 같군요.
We must also join the other as soon as possible in the system. There are sounds of altercation comes from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turned as it always does. Sometime later.
와, 다들 거기 멈추시죠.
You evil bastard, you set this up. Well, please, hold on a moment.
너!
You! I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. It's her! Zilu! Another pretty lady Zilu. Phew. On my head. Among them, I noticed Jackie-chun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat.
벌써부터 공격적으로 나오네. 흑수를 부릴 정도의 사람이 이렇게 우리를 노린다니.
Going on the offensive already? Huh. How come a big shot in control of the Heishu pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassins stood.
안전을 확보하셨다 생각하여 뒤를 캐신 모양입니다만.
Okay.
이미 제 주인 되시는 분께서는 대처를 마친 뒤지요.
I see you have tracked me down. So certain of your own safety, but my master have always prepared countermeasure. You don't say. There stood Quintao, a supposed collaborator, who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword.
네 놈의 계략이었나?
So you were behind this.
아, 당신입니까?
Ah, it's you.
흉계가 있다는 건 알았지만 제법 성급하게 움직이더군.
I suss out that you've been planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off.
눈치가 빠르셨군요. 소인에게 아주 마음을 놓은 줄 알았습니다만.
You're quite observation. I thought I had completely won you over. No, that was a lie.
H사에서 살아남아 부귀 영화를 누리는 방법은 하나.
You must know that at H Court there is but one path to survival and riches.
가주 후보자를 골라 섬겨 충의를 다하는 것. 하지만 곱게 자라기만 해 야망 같은 건 한 톨도 없는 보옥도련님을 누가 섬기겠습니까?
Choose a family hierarchy candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind will serve the young Master Bao? He who have grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambience. Hey, don't talk shit about you. Don't talk shit about him. He's a good boy. He's a good man. Don't talk shit about him.
등이 똑바로 간수 안 해? 야, 너는 저딴 취급을 받는데 아무 말도 안 할 거야?
You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk schneid to your face?
하지만 야망이 없는 건 사실인걸요?
But he's right. That I don't have any ambitions.
너 자존심이란 게 없냐? 왜 이렇게 없는 게 많아?
Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyways?
그만. 좀 조용히 해봐. 뻔한 도발에 하나하나 대꾸해주지 말고.
Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. The officer ain't taunting you. Stop indulging him.
웨이.
Wait, speak.
네 놈에게 흑수를 부릴 재주가 없다는 건 안다.
I know you have no means to really hate you back.
그러니 네 말대로 누굴 골라 섬겼는지 밝혀라.
So speak. Which master do you choose to serve? Who controlled them? We already know who controlled them.
됐다. 궁금하다지 않느냐?
And look at that. There's one of them that represent them. Ah, so they are curious.
검을 거둬라, 차로.
Stand your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadow. Pretty lady Zilus.
도련님, 괜찮으신 겁니까?
Young master, are you certain this is wise?
됐어. 어차피 새벽 이슬에 쓸려나가 청소되어 버릴 것들.
Worry not. They are destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyways.
본자의 모습을 본다 해서 달라질 것이라도 있겠는가?
The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they trying to witness me. The voice soon revealed himself from the shadow, walking into the light with a casual accent. Great.
이건 좀 어이가 없는데?
Huh? Seriously? You?
그렇군요. 당신은
I see. You are... Oh, hold on.
본자의 명성을 아직 듣지 못한 무지렁이를 위해 친히 이름을 밝히겠네.
Allow me to grant you your ignorance moose with my extract name.
사시 이화.
I am Yinhua, of the Shin family. The Shin family.
유력한 가주 후보. 그렇게 소개함이 옳겠군.
You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarchy. About that, Ji-hoon became the hierarch. And you died.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감은 이런 식이었으면
We're gonna fight
좋겠어.
Ricardo. We're going to fight Ricardo. You guys are ready to fight Ricardo? I'm ready. We're gonna fight Ricardo. Please, do I have enough for this? Yes. Give me that ticket. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, now we have enough tickets. Now we can use the tickets to upgrade Rudy, huh? Or maybe I could upgrade her. There's a lot of characters I need to upgrade. What am I going to upgrade though? Second thought, let's just not upgrade Ishmael. I'm gonna need help with the metal. First and foremost.
이 정도로는 분이 안 풀리는데.
You don't need these extra shards, Ryoshi. You don't need that. Then sure. Then you don't need these extra shards, Otis. You don't need that. You don't need that extra shards. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna need more of this. Anyways, let's go fight Ricardo.
군주가 나서
의로움을 세우기
오케이.
흑수.
이제야 부른 명을 받듭니다.
Alright, let's go.
뜀박질 시간. 유력?
Prominent.
그래, 흑수를 넘은 나는 정말로 유력한 후보지.
But of course. Hold on. I'm trying to check to see if the volume at the other end of the game is, the other end of the stream is good. No. Anyways, back to the game. But of course, I claim control of a branch of the Heishu Pack.
불사의 강을 찾겠다고 쓸데없이 밖에서 시간을 쓰는 너와는 차별화되는 점이지 않겠나?
Why are you wasting your time out there searching for the rivers of immortality or whatever?
이건 뭐 어디서부터 딴지를 걸어야 하는 걸까?
I don't even know where I even start to review your brain dead. Excuse me, your brain dead. Accusation? Accusing?
긴 말하기도 싫어. 당신을 오빠라고 부르고 싶지도 않고.
This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior eater.
누구야? 환 오빠? 아니, 환 오빠가 당신 같은 사람과 말을 섞는 건 상상이 안 되는데.
So is it Big Brother Han? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you.
지금 무슨 소리를 하는 거지?
What are you talking about?
당신이 붙은 쪽을 묻는 거잖아. 묘를 부리는 사람이 누구냐고. 그쪽이 감히 할 수 있는 영역이 아니잖아. 그치?
I'm asking whose tree you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mal branch, because we both know for sure that there is no way in hell you have the means to control them, right?
이 조망만한 게.
You little twerp.
그것도 당신이 말하기엔.
Are you sure you want to insult my heights from where you're standing?
이환님?
Master Yinhan? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually everyone important.
저 비열한 관상에 배신자 같은 인간이 당황하는 것을 보아 그런 것 같긴 하군요.
Agree. I could tell by just the look of that traitor, with the physiology of a deceiver.
말이 안 통하는군. 이봐 자로, 그냥 다 도륙내버려.
This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu, cut them all down.
본래 내려진 명령은 암살.
The mission was to assassinate them.
이대로 저들을 뚫어내며 후보들의 목을 떨구는 것까진 이야기된 내용이 아니다.
Okay. To meet them in an open battle, to take the life of the hierarch candidates was agreed upon.
이씨, 무슨 말이 그렇게 많아? 하라면 하는 거지.
What the fuck? Blah blah blah. Just shut up and do as you're told.
당신의 호신을 위한 전투는 이행할 여지가 있으나 그 이상은 불가하다.
I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more.
흑수는 목줄을 가진 분의 명령을 따를 뿐.
I hate you heeds no voice but that of the one who holds their leash. I'm glad that Yinhan doesn't even control these guys.
호가호이라는 동부 말이 있어. 아무래도 호랑이를 배후에 둔 여우의 꼴이 아닐지.
There's a part saying, Wolf invoke in the east, a fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger.
거기 또 잡소리를 끄란 말이야.
Shut up over there. Hey, you're losing your cool, man.
진짜 흑수놈들 일 하나도 똑바로 처리하지 못하고.
Damn it, this Heishu Pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Oh, Zila didn't like that.
이환님, 어차피 흑수들은 계획의 방비책일 뿐이었습니다. 어차피 진짜는
Master Yinhan, the Heishu Pack was here merely as a backup plan. A true strategy involved.
그렇지.
True.
어차피 청소는 다른 놈들이 할 테니까.
This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away.
청소의 언급이 잦군요.
This is the second time this individual have made a odd absent aberration of the word sweep. Well, after this, we're gonna fight the sweepers.
뭐 청소부를 매수라도 했다는 말인가요?
What? Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? No, it's about to be 3:13. Even my phone tell me that it's about to be 3:13. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's 1:30 a.m. Oh, they know. They know.
반응은 매우 수상쩍지만 그럴 가능성은 한없이 영에 수렴합니다.
While their reaction may appear suspicious, that suggests it is almost a absolute impossible.
그들의 명령 체계의 가장 위에는 머리가 있습니다. 바꿔 말하면 머리 위에 있는 누구도 명령할 수 없다는 것이죠.
The head is at the top of the sweeper chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them.
그렇죠. 애초에 말도 안 되죠.
Right. Yes, of course.
거기에 더해 그들은 뒷골목의 밤 동안 거주 공간으로 정해진 곳을 건드릴 수도 없습니다.
Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential area during the night in the back street.
이것은 머리가 최초부터 통제한 바꿀 수 없는 금기.
This is a permanent, immovable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced.
메피스토 팰레스를 이동식 거주 공간으로 인정받기 위해 온갖 서류를 통과시키는 노력을 한 것도 전부 이 금기를 이용하기 위함이었으니까요.
The effort of going through a method of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on its taboo. You don't say.
그래, 그 말대로지.
Well, I guess it was a lot of paperwork. A lot of paperwork to do that. Yes, it is exactly as you say.
괜히 쓸데없는 말로 사람 간을 졸이게 하다니 말이야. 치, 분위기가 상했군.
What a stupid question to ask, making me an auction out of nowhere. That's sound the mood.
이만 철수한다. 어차피 얼굴만 비추려고 했던 것뿐이니까.
Come, let us leave. I have only intended to have them see my face after all.
이제 곧 쓸려나갈 놈들이니 어차피 기억도 못하겠지만.
Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away.
이환님.
Master Ji-hoon?
더 쓸데없는 말을 하기 전에 뜨는 것이 낫겠군.
We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they are trying to use reverse physiology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainty, there is a solution that usually work. Else.
파우스트 쪽에서 먼저 제안하려 했습니다만 같은 생각을 하신 것 같군요.
Faust hesitated to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you have shared the idea. Yep, so Otis?
예.
Yes, Executive Manager? We have 12 sinners, Jai Chikshin, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mountain Branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shin Yinhan, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numeration advantage, don't we?
적확한 전황 판단입니다.
You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield.
뭐야, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 뭘 자꾸 째깍거리면서?
What's going on over here? What that tick-tocking noise? Oh, Crintel is running away like a bitch. Yeah, go scram. Go run to your mommy. Our former guy seems to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shin Yinhan, before boltering off into the distance. Been thinking about this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Yep.
아,
Oh. What is it, Hanyu? Did you remember something?
네. 가문뿐이 아니라서 잘 떠오르지 않았네요.
I did. I have a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family.
사씨 가문의 이화 형님이셨군요.
But I remember now. You're a big brother Yinha of the Shin family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, on you, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motive out of him. Isn't that gonna be okay with you? Is that gonna be okay with you?
저희 가문은 아니시지만 아마 이화 형님도 괜찮다고 생각하실 거예요.
He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yinhua will be happy to answer your question. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right?
와, 그러면 정말
Yeah.
이야기에서나 보던 멋진 장면일 것만 같은걸요?
We need to say something epic before the fight. Wow, that's gonna be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Or anime. That works. I want to say something like this once. That even if one side have the absolute advantage in battle, the commander force may be the deciding factor in who's win and loss. So I decided to borrow a few words from the book Hanyu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Fetch me their souls. Let's go.
일기당천. 지 목을 떨궈주마.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
흑수묘
12세기
박 충무.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
자! 숨통 끊기.
거탄을 새겨주지. 조금이라도 머리통을 굴리게 되어서 도는 줄 알았다만 요즘 면담을 쉬긴 했지. 7번 수감자.
Who's that talking to? Oh, Ishmael.
도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh, good, good, good.
묘여, 길을 열어라.
It's him. It's him. It's Ricardo's here. He's here for his hair coupon. A strange tune crushing through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar.
마침내.
It's him. The one and only Ricardo. Finally.
너희를 찾아다니느라 내 머리카락이 조금 더 버석해졌지.
Thanks to the merry chase you led me on, I've slid ever so slightly further into the world of the Bistrits.
2주 10이랑 시해. 명부의 처형을 피해 다닌 놈들은 다리부터 찢어놓는 극형으로 진행한다.
Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Rose C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle retribution begin by tearing their legs apart from the groin.
허비한 시간만큼 최대한 고통을 새겨주도록 하지.
Again, but the music is good. His theme is good. I will make you suffer for all my time you wasted. Just for a hair coupon? Not just any hair coupon, you bastards. It was a limited edition hair coupon for a special hair salon. From you, Court.
이 새끼가 왜 여기 있어?
What the fuck is that Brightly doing here? The same thing that he wanted before, his hair coupon.
뭐 스토커야? 지금까지 따라다녔던 거야?
What the hell is wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along.
도둑놈을 쫓는 것을 언제부터 그렇게 말했지? 네놈 덕에 나는 아직도 북신을 되찾지 못하고 있단 말이다.
Someone is chasing after a thief could finally be stalking. I have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious, thanks to you, who dare to pitch my hair coupon.
저것도 뭐야? 제3세력?
What the hell? Where did they come from?
너희 대체 어디서 원한을 메고 다니는 거야?
You guys are just pissing people off left and right, ain't you? It's not our fault, it's a typically fault for stealing Ricardo hair coupon.
자로 저것들도 그냥 다 해치워버려!
Silu, take them out.
정수에 대해 전혀 감이 없군.
What an undelirious, insolent fool.
뭐라고?
What do you say?
모르시겠는가? 저자는
Do you not know that man?
중지가 왜 여기까지 튀어나오는 거야?
What the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who's slaughtering the sinners like they were nothing but nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Gus, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again.
네, 적어도 아직은.
No, not yet.
LCE에서 평가된 수감자들의 전력은 작년 대우수의 시점보다 증강되어 있었습니다.
According to the information data of the LCE, the sinner's power have grown since their time at the Great Lake.
아예 싸워보지도 않기에는 전투 승률이 유의미한 수준으로 상승했습니다.
Our chance of victory against this individual have risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even began.
얼마나?
By how much?
믿어볼 만한 불확실성은 갖췄습니다.
Enough to put our faith in the uncertainty.
아, 지방 방송은 좀 끄도록 하지.
Alright then. Enough with the background noise.
뭐 때문에 싸움박질을 하고 있는지는 몰라도
I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but
내가 이 동부까지 몸소온 것은 반드시 직접 저 녀석을 내 손으로 집행하기 위해서다.
I personally travel all the way to the eastern part of the city because I'm simply must extract my vengeance against them with my two hands.
동부에서 활동하는 녀석들에게 맡겨도 됐지만 굳이 동부의 큰형님께 부탁하면서까지 말이지.
I could simply inform my brother in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through, to end it myself, even if it meant asking a big brother of the east for this favor.
그러니 거기 밤톨만한 것들은 저리 꺼져라. 중지의 명부 집행이 우선이다.
So you're there, half pint, and this cute mini encourage. Get the hell on my side. The middle book of vengeance come first. Okay.
밤톨? 시끄럽군. 머리카락만 정신사납게 염색해놓은 손가락의 졸개가 여긴 H4의 구역이라고. 본자는
You shouldn't say that. Now you're going to face the vengeance in the middle. Wait, keep battling that fat lips of your minion of the middle. You don't scare me at all. With your cheap hairdo and that cartridge of hell, bought your dye job. You are in the H-court turf now. I am. Yep. You have chose your fate. Prepare to die.
와, 이건 우아 소리밖에 안 나오네.
Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That messed up. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was doing a refresh on my model. Wow, just bloody hell, man. That's messed up. That's okay. He's gonna die. We're talking shit about the middle. Rule number 1 of living in the city. Never talk shit about the middle. Unless you get the wrath of the middle. I learned that from watching Fate video. And look what happened to them.
아두남에 잡아먹혔나? 정말 앞뒤가 보이질 않나 보군.
He's far too absurd. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see what he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insult. Instead, he looks surprised. A moment of silence follows, during which he seems to be absorbed in thoughts.
대단하군. 신기록이다.
Ooh, impressive. You just set a new record.
나와 얼굴을 마주하고 15초 만에 장부의 이름을 적히는 건 네가 처음이다, 애송이.
You're the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo Book of Vengeance challenge. Boy, you did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, open it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and repeatedly, at those to make each stroke of pen count.
싸가지가 상당히 부족하군. 직접 아가리를 찢는 형벌로 다스려줘야겠어.
Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip you jar apart myself as punishment.
얘들아! 저 도둑 논팽이들은 너희가 맡고 있어라.
Boys, make sure that this band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak.
뭐라는 거야? 자로!
What the hell was this asshole talking about? Hey, Zilu!
넌 또... 아니, 됐어. 막아봐.
Who the F? Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can.
너도 포함해서 이 자리에 있는 것들 전부 직결 처형이다!
The efficiency immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystander at the sight of your crime shall be complete and total extermination.
이쯤에 도망가면 될 것 같은데요?
I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't know, Sinclair. I don't think we got much time. I don't think we got much of a chance there. Ricardo particularly rocket towards where Zilu and Shinny and Han were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen have already begun slowly surrounding us as he ordered.
다들 무기 들어요. 대호수에서의 서력도 갚을 겸해서 싸워보죠.
Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this.
저도 저 자식한테는 빚이 좀 있어서요.
Besides, I got a scar to settle with that son of a bitch. Her face, she's showing Ishmael. Your sadistic face is showing sadistic.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 마땅한 이유가 있겠지.
Is that just dialogue just heard?
있겠습니다, 단테.
Let's see. This one looks like. No. There's a storm approaching.
흑순 빈박질 춤.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런
Oh, Ishmael's
것들이
ready
들끓을
to
때가
attack.
가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
That doesn't sound good.
적기라는 것입니다.
일기당천. 진 목을 떨궈주마.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는
죽지
편이
마라.
덜 답답한 법이지.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 아니 생각하긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
모든 것에 견뎠어.
There we go.
흑수묘, 임박질충.
이제 깨우치시겠다.
되겠냐고요.
하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
끝내지.
거창을 새겨주지.
Okay, that's a storm. That's. Oh, I'm not kidding. It is gonna rain. Gonna rain. Where I live. There was an explosion noise from a distance, and a moment later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom.
동부의 흑수라는 놈들이 독하다고는 들었지만 유달리 튀는 놈이던데.
I heard that the Heishu of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else.
그런 놈이 갑자기 휙 사라져버리다니. 왜지?
So why did a woman like that suddenly split from a fight?
됐나. 명부에 기록해두지.
Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in book 2.
원래 목적대로 헤어 쿠폰 도둑놈들부터 선봐주마.
Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
Oh yeah, we got it.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
창의적인 발상이고 오야. 길을 열어. 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
야! 하하!
막아봐라.
Oh god.
으깨주마.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Looks like it's gonna rain.
장난이 길어.
Uh-oh. This gonna work.
재밌겠는데?
He dodged that?
너희 모두 복수 상대다. 상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군.
Oh, great.
설마 알고 있게 하진 않았을 테니. 나가봐라.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
You gotta be shitting me. Let me retry. Because Mercado's not easy to deal with. He's not.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 딴테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
헤어내리
12세기 명한다.
이 악한 놈도 물론껏 살려보내지 마라. 꺾고 제쳐라. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군. 적합한 위치였습니다. 목을 떨궈주마.
흑수묘 빈박질충.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 딴테.
재밌겠는데?
거stan을 새겨주지!
목을 떨궈주마.
당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
헤어내리.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여, 길을 열어라.
틈을 끊어.
Alright, let's try this again.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 나오군.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱
이거 공감 맞지?
4번 수감자.
필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
모든
나는
것에 견뎠어.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
그래, 내가 왔다.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
목을 떨궈주마.
일기당천.
이제 깨우치시길.
Okay, we need to take care of little brother. While taking care of him, we need to take care of Ricardo also.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤.
자!
고통 끊기.
야! 하하!
적을 패기 전까지
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 넝직거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
일기당천.
너희 모두 복수 상대다.
God damn it, not this shit again. And you're done.
뒤는 막
This will slow you down.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든.
Oh boy. I'm trusting on this real shoe.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
물 넘고 꺾고 제철. 창의적인 발상이군.
오야.
길을 열어. 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Okay, good. We stop him.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
천원.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. You maniac. Oh my god. Oh my god. He really done it. He really stopped him from doing that. My god, man. I didn't know he. There was a clip of him doing that. And he really did it. The dude really did it. And he did it. That was legitness. That was literally legitness right there. Yeah, we need more. No, I don't want Otis to get. Wait. Is that... No, I don't want Ryosha to get her sanity down. I'll take care of the minions.
일기당천.
저리 꺼져라.
모든 것에 견뎠소.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선
Both
그저
of them are overperforming.
넘직거릴 뿐입니다.
Both of them are overperforming.
당신에겐 커다란 벽이겠군.
Here goes nothing.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
Oh boy. think I may
많이
have
따가울
bagged
걸요?
you.
일단 베이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까.
천원! 진짜 불사! 막아봐라!
Oh, that was a close quarters now. What?
바로 해주시죠. 네. 그걸로 충분.
재밌겠는데?
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
야! 암털만한 것들! 야!
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
모든 것에 견뎌. 장난이 길어.
Oh, hello, JX. Welcome to the stream. I'm in a progress of fighting Ricardo at the moment.
헤어내리. 고작 이 정도 탕후에 허덕이나. 상념으로
fighting
맑은
Ricardo.
이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리리.
This doesn't kill him.
피가 아무리 탁해졌다 한들
Alright, back.
군주는 죽지 않는다.
Hello, welcome to the stream. We're trying to defeat Ricardo on this return into
정성을
battle.
들여 빌어보시오.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고 있으니까.
Wait. Okay, if I can get him staggered, we'd be fine. Just need to get him stagger.
일기당천. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Come on, he's almost stagger. Yes!
열어젖히고.
Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're doing good. Yeah, we did it. We beat Ricardo. We did it, Jay. We did it.
잠깐!
Huh? Wait. What? A shout cut across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. What you laughing about, Yinhan? Shin Yurhan? We did it. Okay, why are you laughing?
뭐야? 아이 저 인간 도망갔다고 하지 않았어? 어? 갑자기 나타나서 웃고 자빠졌는데?
Huh? Didn't that guy split up what he's doing here? Laughing his butt off.
하다 안 되니까 이젠 돌아버린 거냐?
You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan take a toll, I suppose.
이런, 너무 웃어버렸나?
Oh, maybe that was too much.
어떻게 되려나 싶다가도 막상 결국 계획대로 돌아가는 꼴을 보니 웃지 않을 수가 없잖아.
But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When, after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan.
너희도 들리잖아. 도시의 뒷골목에.
You heard this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back street.
파도가 몰아치는 소리가.
Do you hear the sound of clashing wave?
파도?
Wave. When the sound of bubble came to a stop with Shin Yunhan sudden shout, we all began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that happened swiftly under commotion. Something melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's sweeping, it's ciphering. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoidable of any recognizable stops. The line between where it begins and ends, where it begins and ends, blurred. Yes, like waves.
현재 시각 03시 21분. 이미 시작되었군.
Current time is 03:21 hours. It's too late. Yep, the sweepers are here.
뒷골목의 밤. 이 시간에 버스 밖에 있었던 건 처음 아닌가요?
The night in the back street. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we?
잠시 외곽에 발을 들였을 때도 새벽 4시를 넘겼었으니 두 번째가 맞겠군요.
It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. So no, we have. This would be our second time.
당시에는 외곽이라 신경 쓸 필요 없었습니다만.
Though it must be noticed that this time of day was not a matter of concern, as we were in the outskirts.
이제야 쓰레기들이 쓸려나가겠어.
They're finally getting all sweep away like trash.
내가 이 순간을 얼마나 기다렸다고.
Oh, how I waited for this moment.
그래서 뭘 어쩌겠다는 거지?
What's he on about?
정서부들이 금기라도 어기고 네 놈을 돕는다고?
You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers somehow break the taboo to help you.
아직도 핵심을 못 잡고 있군. 정신 나간 보라머리.
Still missing the point. What a purple dye job.
자로 준비해둔 곳으로.
Zilu, let us leave to the promised location.
뭐야? 말만 번지르르하게 하고선 저거 말하려고 온 거야?
Huh. Did he actually skip her all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Shin Yin-han groaned us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief.
이해가 안 되는군. 마치 청소부들이 자기를 도울 것이라고 생각하는 듯한 말투였는데.
I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the super will help him? Oh shit, it's the Time Reaper. What are you doing here? I thought we took care of you. Well, we took care of you back in the Tie Killer event. Right now, I'm trying to take care of Ricardo, which we already did. I bet that Ricardo. Faust. Also, welcome, Time Ripper. Welcome to the stream. We're about to finish this event soon. Faust.
네. 청소부는 거주 공간으로 밀고 들어오지 않습니다. 하지만
Indeed, supers do not invade residential area. However, what if where we are standing isn't actually a residential area? You forgot one brain, you ooh. Oh yeah, that's right, there's multiple Time Ripper. I forgot the Time Ripper have brains. Multiple brains. Hello, Time Rippers. 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 My apologies. My apologies, Time Rippers. What if we are been standing there isn't actually a residential area?
그게 무슨 소리야? 분명 벽도 있고 각자 방에 침상도.
What are you talking about? Look, this place have got walls, buildings, and...
벽이 좀 물감같이 물컹물컹하긴 했지만
I guess the wall felt really mushy and...
녹기도 하지만
No, team. This is not a house. This is a trap, Rodion. It wasn't just Rodion who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the concert have all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house and a painting. Oh, hello, Fun. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Fun. Hello. Oh, wait a minute. Funeral of the Butterfly. Hello, Funeral of the Dead Butterfly. Hello. How are you? We're about to finish this intervalo. This return intervalo. We're going to finish this return intervalo. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unknowingly the other time, when they are simply parked around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Does anyone know any super language? I don't know what that means. What's this 333 stand for? What does it mean? What does it mean? Does everyone know super language? Please, what does this mean? What does 333333333 means? Please, I need to know. What are they saying? Here they come. 4512411111. It's 555232200. What does it even mean? I do not understand sweeper language. Help. Breathe. 3335144. 954173.
어떻게 된 건가요?
What's going on? Why?
이자들
They are. Things clear.
확실한 건
It's clear that
이대로 가만히 있으면 우리가 청소될 거라는 점.
if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us away. 4151929 772.
싸우는 것 말곤 방법이 없다는 점도 확실.
Damn it. We have to make our stands here. We're gonna fight a horde of sweepers. But before we continue, I need to go use the alchemist room.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지
Congratulations, you
완벽해지질
finally got your hair
않았지.
coupon.
이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
Before we continue, I need to go use the alchemist room. I gotta use the alchemist room. Be right back. Lost connection, goddammit. Okay, internet connection is back, but OBS is not back to normal. Come on, buddy. Please fix yourself. Oh boy. Oh. Look like the rain stopped. Rain stopped raining, so that's good. But still waiting for the OBS to be fixed. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. No data. Oh boy. Well, oh boy, OBS is acting up again. This was probably a bad idea to stream at this hour. I mean, not this hour, at this time, because the storm. Oh. If I gotta wait. Gotta wait. Still have time. We still have time. I hope. Because we're 6 hours in the stream? Yeah. Come on. I have a feeling that it's gonna rain on this Wednesday too, and Thursday, so there's gonna be a problem while streaming on Thursday because the rain, but don't know what time it's gonna rain though, or which part of the day it's gonna rain. Oh boy. Guess I had to find out about that. Yep, gotta find out about that. Let's see what else. Since I did say I'm gonna remodel my model, I did say there's the chance I'm gonna keep my old lab coat. That depends. But I will say this, like after this week of streaming, this is gonna be the last time you guys will see the current outfit of my model. Gonna have to change him. I'm gonna have to change his clothes because, well, because I'm worried about a chance. Oh, I'm worried about a certain moment. Not so a certain chance that I may get a message from Kafka or something, because my model does look like what DMC5 Dante will wear. So go ahead to change him, because I'm worried about worry if that ever happened. And he's not supposed to look like DMC5. He's supposed to look like he's supposed to look like my Final Fantasy 14 character. My Final Fantasy 14 character. So gotta change his shoes or his boots. Gotta change the jacket to something better. Nice jacket, it's a lab coat. And instead of him wearing a plain shirt, just gonna make him wear a collar shirt. Yeah. But my mono ain't supposed to be DMC5 Dante. He's supposed to be my version of my own version of Dante. A alchemist. Just an alchemist. So maybe I'm going to have a makeover. Yeah, I'm going to have a makeover on my model. I'm going to have a makeover on my model. But yeah, my V2 model is supposed to be based on my FF14. My Final Fantasy 14 player character. So gonna have a moment of you know, change him up a bit. What else? What else? There's one thing I need to experiment though. Is to see how can I make goggles from using Vroid, because I was trying to see if there's any creators in a website that I used to get outfits for my model to find a perfect goggles, but couldn't find goggles that suit my interests. So I'm gonna see if I can make my own goggles and Vroid. Guess that's the only thing I'm gonna do. Just finish streaming this weekend, and then after that, no stream for the next week. Gotta do a lot of work behind the scene after this week of streaming is over. So got a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. A lot of things. Trying to think. But I would like to play their previous games that Project Moon have, which is, you know, Library of Root Note and Lobotomy Incorporated. I'd like to play those two games too. I guess one day. Still, OBS is still not fixing itself. That's not good. Let's see, it's gonna rain until 3 to 4 a.m. I don't know, 3 to 5 a.m. Okay. We still have time. We still have time. Uh, Ooh. Okay, some Limbus fan arts. That's good. More Limbus fan arts. Right now I'm looking on Twitter. Oh yes, more Limbus fan arts. Good. Ooh, another Limbus fan art. Another Limbus fan art. Don Quixote. Some Bells and some Otis. Speaking of Otis, I saw a lot of fan arts of her with her Mateus ID. People are very excited for Mateus ID to be released since it's been announced. Let's see what the Mateus IDs have. Because the weather is not working with me well. Alright, here goes.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Okay, I somehow got connection from playing the game, but for some reason the stream is not working. No data.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이거 건강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
묘야. 넌 고통스러움을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
불쌍하게 울고지.
I just realized Ricardo and the Metals are fighting in the background.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 따뜻해.
Well, look at Ricardo and the Metals. They're fighting for their life. They're fighting for their life. Ricardo's just going so speed around to fight for his life.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 어떤 맛이 일차례 빠르게 덜 답답한 법이지. 말로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 행성들을 도려내. 길을 열어라. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다. 물론고.
불가 위야.
재밌겠는데?
Take care of them.
어stan을 새겨주지.
Alright, next wave.
그래, 내가 왔다.
목을 떨궈주마.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Oh, cool. Encoding overlord, consider turning down the video settings or use a faster encoding present. Oh. Come on, man. Hold on, let me. It said it's overload. Let me check the settings. Encoding overload. Continue turning down the video settings or using faster encoding presence. Yeah, okay, everything's it said here is excellent. That doesn't make sense. No. How do I deal with the encoding overload? Consider turn. Okay. What the fuck? OBS is. Okay, let's see, my kbps is back to normal, back to green. But I'm gonna check the encoder of. That's not good. That's not good. Right now I'm looking at the live stream YouTube studio and I'm seeing the that's not good. Let's see, stream is healthy. Warning, the stream current bitrate 167 is lower than the recommended. Error, your encoder is sending data faster in real time millisecond. You must load second video. I'm looking at the stream health. Oh boy. $6,800. The encoder is sending data faster than real time. Everything's back to normal now. Okay, so I guess everything back to normal. Just that the encoder didn't track the fight. Problem solved? Question mark. Okay, let's just finish this event and then we can be done. Don't worry about it, kid. You take the predators who came all the way from myself and guided them through the labyrinth of which I said you've done more than enough.
청소부를 맞닥뜨릴 줄 알았겠냐? 너란
No one could expect that you'd be fighting the sweeper of all things. Were you able to withstand the sweeper? Enemies that could give even the middle trouble. Practice make purpose, and perfection make an expert. Yeah. Because on you wasn't too off the marks.
이거 이때까지의 경험이 없었으면 진작 갔겠는데요.
Man, we would have been long swept away by the horror. We're still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before. Fighting enough an endless horde of enemies, long battle of treasure. It wasn't anew. That very experience was definitely an edge we have against these enemies. Of course.
근데 이거 세 번째는 어떡할 거냐?
Can we handle the third wave at this rate?
버틸 수밖에 없다.
There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still have the third wave to survive.
세 번째 파도까지 끝난 뒤에 반드시 집행해주겠다.
I'll carry out your sentence as soon as we survive the third wave.
이런 상황에서도 협력이라는 단어 하나조차 말하지 않는군요.
Even if we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us.
그야 당연.
Why would I ever? The third wave began, and with it, the building suddenly began to shift violently.
잠깐. 이거 왜 이래?
Wait, hold on. What's going on?
그 건물들이 움직이고 있어요.
Building is shifting. What's happening?
제가 팜플릿 좀 읽으라고 말했죠.
I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlet.
H사는 주기적으로 건물들이 움직여요. 이런 방식일 줄은 저도 몰랐지만요.
Building inside H-core shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still.
다행히 저희가 있는 건물에는 큰 변동이 없어 보입니다, 관리자님.
Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as orders finish, a arid building suddenly jolted violently from the ground, raising a Niagara burst that struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skylines.
이것도 명부에 적어둘 테다.
Oh yeah, they did voicing this scene perfect. Especially the voice of Ricardo. They did very well. They did very well. Damn you. I marked my words. This is also going in the book. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Wagner too. Big bro. The henchmen of the middle, who have formed a defenseless square to withstand the wave, were blasting off in all direction. Or maybe they were fallen. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening?
건물의 이동으로 인해 저희가 있는 지역의 파도가 확연히 작아진 것으로 파악되는군요.
Me.
이건 기회입니다.
The limits of the building have significantly reduced ante. This is an opportunity.
뭐가 뭔진 모르겠지만 귀찮은 스토커 새끼들도 떼어냈고.
Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs.
이 정도라면 버틸 수 있을지도 몰라요.
This is definitely more durable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
어때? 훨씬 푹신해 보이지?
What the? Oh, come on, really? My KPS is acting up again? Why? Hold on. Come on, we just had connection. Damn it. Every time. Every time. It's still raining outside, god damn it. Oh, now you're telling me I have connection? Doesn't even make sense. Well, KPS is acting up again. Oh boy. This is ridiculous. Okay, connection is back to normal. I hope. Okay, it's back to normal. Alright. Need to finish this fight.
그래, 닥치와!
Oh god, there's a clash.
장난이 길었군. 난 사냥이다.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
배수의 집.
불가 위야 막아내지 못할 튼튼하군요. 이제 깨우치시겠다.
Okay.
거창을 새겨주지.
토끼를 본다. 저
Jesus,
해충들을
nothing but the
도려내.
sweepers. Nothing but sweepers.
묘여. 길을 연다.
몰라 열받고 이러면 아무것도 못해도
적을 베기 전까지 퇴각은 불어한다.
헤어내리. 끝내지.
Okay.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Good, good, good.
가짜 되겠냐고요.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
We survive. Was that the last of them?
현재 시각 04시 24분. 뒷골목의 밤은 10분여 남았습니다만 제3파도의 물결이 끝났으니 이제는 한숨 돌릴 수 있겠군요.
Current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the back street ends. But we can relax now. Given that we survived the third wave.
건물의 재배치도 끝난 것 같군요. 기존 상태로 안정화되었습니다.
The bins are also no longer shifted. Stability have been restored.
전부 막아낸 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
We did it, executive manager.
끝났냐?
Bloody hell. Finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustance. There was a cousin here, but it's gone now. Despite the facts that we haven't moved at all from our initial petition, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized it had been relocated on top of a roof, as though we have all just awakened from a dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed.
와, 꼼짝없이 녹아버리는 줄 알았다고. 아이고, 아유, 삭겠구만.
That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. Ugh, killing me.
그 머리에 집착하는 변태놈이 처음에 없었으면 우리도 힘이 딸렸겠지. 이걸 고마워해야 하나.
I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair-assisted loom wasn't here to draw some of them away. Ugh. I guess we got something to thank him for.
직접 받아내면 결국 이 정도일 뿐인가.
So that's all they got. So that's all they have got, and they head on battle.
이들을 아시는가, 류주군?
Art thou acquaintance with these four, young Ryoshu?
말 들어보았지.
Oh, FC. I have heard of them. Of course.
이들에게 나는 피의 냄새.
Their sense of blood. This was.
제법 옅었지만 아니야.
This was fate, but it cannot be. No.
생각하지 않는 편이 좋겠네.
This would be best to not linger over long on this thought.
왜? 좀 더 파봐라.
Why not dig deeper?
스쳐 지나가려던 발상을 붙잡지 않으면 창의는 죽어버릴 텐데.
The inspiration slipped through your fingers is the death of creativity.
생각하지 않겠다고 했어.
I said I won't linger on it.
재촉하진 않았으면 좋겠군.
Don't rush me.
멋대로 해라.
Whatever.
재미없는 것.
How uninspiring. Guys, now is not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote words were indeed unnerving. But we have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Shin-Yun-han.
순순하게 말하지. 놀랍군.
I'll be frank. That was impressive.
당연히 청소될 줄 알았는데 말이지.
I thought for sure you have been long swept away by now. Shin-Yun-han must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die. Because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the wave of sweepers. The Malbranch and Zila were both approaching us in a intimidating yet that contract with their earlier passivated. Damn it.
관리자님, 짧은 주기로 피로도가 높은 전투가 너무 잦았습니다.
Executive manager. We have too many high-risk, high-fatigue battle and succession.
불충한 이야기일지 모르나 가능하면 이 전투는 피하는 것이 좋습니다.
I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs.
될 것 같냐?
That don't seem like an option to me. I looked around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trembled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at its best. I could bring them back. I always do. When they are completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up.
뭐 본전은 이러한 상황까지 예측하고 있었지.
Well, this was well within my prediction.
전부 청소되지 않으면 마무리를 하면 될 뿐이니까.
I can simply finishing off anyone that hasn't been swept away.
완벽한 무대지. 앞으로 남은 10분간 청소부는 물론이고 아무도 이곳을 찾지 않는다. 왜냐? 뒷골목의 밤이 끝나지 않았으니까.
Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know what? Because who in their right mind would leave their home when the night in the backstreet is still ongoing?
귀찮게 굴던 중지놈도 없어졌군.
And look like even that annoying idiot from the middle been taken care of too, somehow.
네놈 어디서부터 꾸민 거지?
You, how much of this was your plan?
어디서부터? 당연히 처음부터다. 내 놈들의 이동 경로를 막은 그 공사판부터 말이지.
How much you ask? The whole thing, of course, all the way back to that construction site that blocked your path.
내 놈 회사의 그 어리숙한 무지렁뱅이 놈을 속여 성도 없는 경도를 붙인 것도, 삼도끼 사무소에 의뢰를 넣어 내 놈들에게 결투를 신청한 것도.
The one who deceived that unspeakable fool of your company was me. The one who put the pitiful Quintal, who doesn't even have a family name. But you, it was me. The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel. It was me. Korodioda!
내 놈들의 위치를 실시간으로 다른 세력에게 전달한 것. 있었다.
I need water.
전부 내가 꾸몄지.
And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kind of forces in the district? Yes, it was me.
주거 허가도 받지 못한 이 쓰레기 숙소도 내가 직접 기술자들을 매수해 꾸몄지.
And this is treasured laundry without a residential permit? No device but none, other than your truly, usually cute court technology. I see.
내가 생각해도 너무 완벽한 계획이었어.
Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy.
어때? 대단하지? 너무 총명하지?
What do you think? Ain't I great? And I'm so utterly clever.
역시 다음 가주의 자리는 본자가.
This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch.
어리석구나. 그 말만은 입에 담지 말았어야지.
Oh, if only to speak those words. The unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither a mausoleum nor hospitality, only uttering incendiary and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow way of moonlight that shone between the stripping building, and in his hand was a decapitated head, illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbled from the severe neck, and the wide-open eyes remained frozen in his final moments, but filled with utter terror. Oh, it's Quintal. Hi, Quintal. What happened to your body? Where's your body? Where's your body? We always see your head, but where's your body? What's that? Can't hear you. But you get Quintal. Oh, my eyes are not working well. That's what you get, Quintal. He walked towards us and stepped with the drip of the blood.
설마 가치요?
It can't be Ji-hoon?
역시 있었잖아. 붙어먹은 사람.
I knew Yinha was working for someone. It was him.
경도의 목을 어째서 당신?
Why do you have Quintal head?
주인을 버리고 도망쳤으니 다시 목줄을 채우라 가져왔다.
I have brought back the wayward pets to his master. That may once again be the leash.
죽은 뱀이 있어요.
There's a serpent, my lord.
두어라. 불어 우리가 쫓아낼 이유도 없지.
We need to shoot it away.
무슨?
What?
그저 저들을 방해나 하라고 흑수를 부리게 해준 것을.
You alone the Heishu pack so that you may simply get in the way. No more.
그래. 목줄을 받아 들어보니 다시 사씨에게 붙는 것이 득이 되겠다 생각이 들더냐.
I see. Was there a sudden change of heart when she held the leash in your hand? That too, return to the Shin family side would be to be your benefits.
설마 모든 것을 알고서?
No, you knew everything all along. Of course.
모든 것은 무엇까지를 말하는 것이냐?
What I must ask is everything to you.
주군의 알매 비해 네 식견이 너무도 좁아. 마땅히 파악하기 어렵구나.
Your vision is too limited for my lord wisdom to comparisons. The wise fail to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool.
뭐 네가 사씨 가문에게서 버려졌다며 죽은 께 힘을 빌려달라 구한 것이 거짓이라는 걸 말한다느냐.
But if by everything you refer to how you've provided abandonment from the Shin family to secure my lord trust.
물론 알고 있다만.
Indeed, it could have been said that we do know everything.
살려줘. 아니, 살려주십시오.
Kill me, please. Please don't kill me.
나만 친히 알던 정보를 말해드리리다. 사씨 가문에서는
I will share with you my most guarded secret. At the Shin family, it's
동부십감이 있는 암지.
Right, the 10 plate of the east. Yes, the. Well, goodbye, Shin. Goodbye, Shin. The Shin Ji-hoon could speak no more. For a circuit blaze struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease.
이화여, 말함이 있어 구차함이 없도록 힘쓰라. 그렇게 말했거늘.
Little Ji-hoon, I would not warn your time again to guard your tongue against a creeping desperation.
죽은 이만하면 기대한 만큼의 정보를 얻은 듯하네요.
I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we have hoped to collect, my lord.
뱀은 쫓지 않아도 된다, 자로.
He pursued the surface, Zilla. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a pedestrian step from the shadow and stood before us. With an elaborate expression, he rarely looked at Ji-hoon, the decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the cloud or blade of brass.
이것들은 내가 가지고 가마.
I shall take them with me. He picked up Ji-hoon's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod.
아, 여기 있어요. 간이 보존 붕대라면 당분간 그 머리통이 썩어 뭉그러지지는 않겠죠.
Here it is, my lord. Wrap their head with stasis wrap, and decompression won't set at any time soon. And with those band-aids, he began to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention.
너희는 자리가 무마되면 돌아오도록.
Return to me once you're finished here.
명령.
Yes, my lord.
잠깐만. 당신 이렇게 갑자기 나타나서.
Hold on. You could have just showed up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadow, carrying two decapitated heads. Oh boy. I don't know how close. I think we're almost there.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Here's the last chapter. Yep, the last chapter. Alliance. Oh, goddamn it, drop. Hold on, drop something. Drop a cap of a bottle of water I have. Oh. So I gotta finish this while reading the dialogue. Things weren't looking any better. I couldn't start to tell that they were different from anyone or anything we faced in the Hangyu so far.
주군께서 이들을 쓰러뜨리라 남기시지는 않았을 터고.
Don't suppose our Lord left them alive only for us to slay them.
그래, 우선 예의에 걸맞게 이름을 밝히는 편이 낫겠구나.
Then perhaps it would be adapt that I introduce myself, as a common courtesy to do so.
자공이라 부르게나. 주군, 치우 스승께 가르침을 받는 제자에 불과한 몸일세.
Call me Xing-Nong. I am but a humble student of my Lord, Master Kwai, teaching. My Lord, Master Q. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion King Quin Tao refused to finish. Excuse me. When the far one come, between the burn door shall a star fall astray.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다.
Yep, the dialogue. As for the song, it's a song that become rather popular in the backstreet in the recent months.
여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않군요. 기회가 되면 말씀드리리다.
Yeah. Named Dante, I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. But Dante, they don't hear us. I surely knew that we have to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier.
관리자 단테라고 이름을 말하시는군요.
He introduced himself as Dante.
그래, 솔직하여 좋구나.
You see, you can't it's appreciated.
자로여, 묘는 잠시 몇 걸음 물러도 좋을 것 같아. 이들과 당장 겨룰 일은 없겠어.
Zilu, we draw them out. It seems that we need not consent with them at the moment.
그러고
Very well. It seems that they have the very same thoughts about us.
자, 이제 그대들과 대화할 의향은 충분히 보였을 거라 생각한다만.
Now, is that significant proof of our intent to engage in a brief discord?
자리를 맺을 정도의 이야기는 들려주는 편이 후일을 도모하기에 좋을 테니 멋대로 질문해 보시게나.
Discuss some matter with you to mark a courtesy ending to this encounter should be of benefits to us for the prospect of our future. So, ask away as they said.
당신들.
So, that when Ji-hoon stepped forward, that didn't have any retreat from the dominated presence.
뒷골목에서 수상쩍은 노랫말이 들린다 했더니 당신들 이야기였어?
So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreet were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it?
그 노랫말 진짜야?
So, are those lyrics true?
아, 그런 것을 묻는구나.
Ah, so that is what you wish to know.
가시 가문의 시춘. 화술에는 능할지언정 근심과 걱정이 많은 자라 하였던가?
Ji-hoon of the Ji family. Is it said that you possess a talent and a radiant yet walk a path be clouded by concern and anxiety?
과연 큰일을 도모하기에는 그릇이 많이 작구나.
Truly, your insignificant preclude your part in greatness.
왜? 나서지 마.
Wait, don't speak for me.
반박할 수 있는 말이 있었다면 내가 있을 거야.
I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong.
Yeah.
Yes, my lady.
사이화. 그놈은 당신 들이붙였지.
Shin Yuha, you're the one who sent him after us, right?
비슷하지만 조금 다르구나. 그는 사시 쪽에서 주군께 붙인 끈아풀이었지.
Close. Yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shin family, sent to spy on my lord's doings.
품행이 얕아 도리어 사시의 뜻을 들춰볼 기회가 있을 듯하여 흑수를 붙여줬지만
We have bestowed him control of the Shin of the Heishu Pack, where we have found his conduct shallow, and sought a mean of learning more of the Shin family mechanism.
막상 힘을 쥐어보니 스스로가 사시를 대표할 후보가 될 수 있을 거라 여긴 게지.
Yet it seemed that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the withdrawal to represent the Shin family.
이용했다는 거네.
So you use him
그가 우리를 이용하려 했듯이
just as he sought to use us.
깊이가 조금 달랐을 뿐. 그렇지 않겠느냐?
No, he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our bone.
이제 우리는 어떻게 되는 거지?
So what's now?
죽일 심사는 아닌 것 같은데.
I don't think you are looking to kill us, right?
아무것도.
Now, nothing.
그저 그대들 하려는 대로 하시게나.
Do whatever it was that you have sought to accomplish here.
경쟁자를 이렇게 놔주겠다고?
You're letting two of your master rivals go? Just like that?
이상하구나. 여기 어디에도 경쟁자 같은 건 보이지 않는데.
Excuse me, what a strange thing to say. Look around as I must, as I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yunhan to attack us? You said yourself, we're not even your rivals.
그럼에도 이화에게 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 습격을 지시한 이유를 묻고 있군요.
The manager inquired why you command Yunhan to carry out this assault against Limbus Company.
두려워하나 배우려 하는구나.
They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through the fear.
하지만 어질지는 못하니.
Yet they remain wanting in a certain peculiar.
주군께서는 늘 말하셨지. 곤경에서 깨닫는 것이 없다면 그 이상 논할 가치도 없을 것이라고.
My lord have always said that if one learn enough from a life, they know this curse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zingal left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us.
이만하면 마무리를 맺어도 되겠어.
I have given you cursory enough. This is a good time for us to depart.
지금처럼 그대들은 이렇게 테두리 안에만 남아 있어주면 좋겠구나.
Now, do stay nicely within your border, as you remain there thus far.
커다란 도화지에 그려둔 그림에 의도치 않은 먹이 튀는 건 자칫 불쾌한 일이니.
I would greatly desperate a odd splash of ink marrying the great painting. With that, Zingon walked into the shadow cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless Heishu that had surrounded us also disappeared with them.
끝났나.
Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead, barely clinging to life. There was Jechin, who collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds, and me, who somehow survived through all of that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brush with death come to an end. The day breaks.
그렇게 됐었어. 오빠는 죽어 있어서 몰랐겠지만.
Yeah, that's pretty much everything that happens.
그 치우 형님이? 그랬구나.
That big brother cute? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of actions from here on. We also have to decide if we wanted to travel with Ji-hoon, with whom we share our destination.
혹시 고민하는 표정을 짓는 법을 까먹은 건 아니지?
Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something?
어떻게 이런 이야기를 듣는데도 표정이 같아?
How are you maintaining an irritated poker face through the whole conversation?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
우리 가문 사람들은 항상 다 이래. 오빠도 분명히 뭔가 속에 감추고 있을 테고.
Classic Ji family secrecy. Always hiding something. And I bet you are, too.
나한테 꿍꿍이가 있으면 지금 말해. 적이 될 사람하고 휘적휘적 걸어다닐 시간은 없으니까.
If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy.
시춘, 항상 말했던 것 같지만 나는 가주 자리에는
Ji-hoon, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of known.
알았어. 그 말이 거짓말이더라도 당장 과제를 위해서 준비해온 것도 없다는 걸 아니까.
Fine. Even if you are lying, I don't know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. But Ji-hoon doesn't want to be the ruler of the family. Doesn't want to be the hierarchy. Or lead the hierarchy.
그럼 대신에?
Changing the subject. Ji-hoon, who was chatting with Hanyu, finally slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing step of a plan.
당신 오빠네 세력의 수장이지? 그때 얘기하려던 건 말인데.
Cultivating a pain. Hello, Hohenheim. I mean, not Hohenheim. Hello, Francis. Or is just People Republic of China? Well, H-Core is based on, H-Course is based on China, and Kanto A and Hanyu is based on the Red Chamber? The story of the Red Chamber? Got that PFP, but yeah. Exactly, Francis. Dress, ooh. Yeah. Right now we're about to finish the intervalo, Francis. And next time, on Thursday, we're gonna do Ricardo. We're going to fight Ricardo on Thursday. For now, we're just gonna finish this intervalo for today. You lead my brother faction, don't you? About what I want to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier, is this about our conversation back at the Kazan?
아, 오빠 와서 번역 좀 해줘.
Brother, translation, please.
아, 그럴 것도 없이 단테님은 당연히 우리의 관리자님이셔.
Of course, Dante is unquestionable our manager.
좋아, 그럼 제안할게.
Great. Let me make a proposal then.
가주 쟁탈전에서 나의 세가에 합류해. 너희가 나를 돕는 거야.
Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy manipulation. Help me out. What? It's can we do that? Well, I guess we can because Han Yu doesn't want to do the challenge. So I guess yes.
그래도 되는 거냐?
Can we do that?
안 될 이유라도 있어?
Why not?
너희는 청소부도 버텨낸 세력인데다.
You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That made your command a formidable foe.
너희도 이대로 본가에 가는 게 목표라고는 했는데 거기서 뭘 할지는 아직 정해지지 않은 모양이고.
Besides, you headed to the family mansion anyways, ain't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there.
오빠는 본인이 가주가 될 생각도 없으니까.
As for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyways.
그렇다면 그냥 나를 성공적으로 가주로 만들면 되잖아?
So, why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarchy.
나는 다른 오빠 언니들 같은 성격은 아니라서 은혜와 원수는 반드시 갚는다고. 못 믿겠다면 서류라도.
I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debit, whether that for a favor or for a grudge. If you don't trust me, I'm happy to make a reading. Can we do that, Faust?
파우스트는 적어도 가시춘 씨의 이야기에 흠결은 없다고 판단합니다.
Faust deems Jia-Jixun plan, or explanation of it, at least, rather flawless.
이대로 동맹인 자를 한 날개의 정점에 앉히는 것은 림버스 컴퍼니에게도 큰 힘이 될 테니까요.
Having such an ally at the apex of a wing would be a great boom to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. None of you who have been listening in our conversation boil the discussion down to a cleaner explanation and relate to it to Ji-hoon. My voice is getting tired of talking. Forgive me.
좋아.
Perfect.
원래 이렇게 협력을 다짐하는 날엔 푸짐한 만찬과 함께 암달을 다짐한다고 했어.
As I say that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to make the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition.
내 은자를 풀게. 중앙에 가까워지면 객잔에서 식사와 의논을 해보자고.
The banquet is on me. Once we get closer to a central zone, let's find a nice consent to discuss our future venture together.
단테랬지? 잘 부탁해.
You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing works. I agreed. Let's. I will still be worrying about the turn of event, but Ji-hoon reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally. It wasn't specifically selected by the company. Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. Exactly. After the banquets, we walked out of the chasm to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road.
이야, 아니 매번 타고 다녀서 별 생각 없었는데 이렇게 서 있으니까 이질감이 장난이 아니구만.
Wow, man. Never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this is in the middle of the street, it really stand out, doesn't it?
너희 평소에 이런 걸 타고 다녀?
Is this your usual ride?
무사하셔서 다행이네요, 여러분.
Glad to see that you're all safe. I saw you, hi pilot. You almost died. Saw the pilot walk out from inside the bus.
그 일이라는 건 잘 끝낸 거야?
So, did you guys take care of the business?
그게 먼저인가? 잘 들어. 네 놈의 후임이 저지른 꼬라지가
Some more pressing things to talk about. Listen, well, do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection?
네, 파우스트 씨에게 이미 보고를 들었습니다.
Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report.
파일럿?
Pilot?
네.
Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sadu.
죄송합니다, 여러분.
Real mighty sorry about that, y'all.
소탕 작전만 해보다가 이런 정보 작전은 처음 겪어서.
I only ever been a part of eradication mission. Never is about good business, so.
파일럿, 사과할 때 변명을 섞으면 어떻게 한다고 했죠?
Uh-oh. Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into apologies? Her mean face is showing.
아닙니다. 죄송합니다.
Look at what I said. We hope mighty sorry. For real.
경도라는 인물이 접근해 와서 생각도 못한 계획을 말해주길래.
This Quintal guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his.
선배님들이 생각하지 못한 방법으로 해결할 수 있을 거라고 생각해서 자만했었습니다.
So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors.
저도 죄송해요. 막내라면 충분히 실수할 수 있는 부분이라는 걸 간과했죠.
I am sorry too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes.
사이좋게 심할서를 쓰겠군요.
Look like we'll both be writing a letter to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this.
결과적으로 LCB 팀이 무사했으니 큰 징계는 아닐 거예요. 다만 반년 정도는 사실상 무급으로 일하겠네요.
The disciplining action is unlikely to be anything of significant. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Oh yeah, no salary pay.
감봉으로 끝나면 다행이죠.
I consider it a win if it's all we are getting is dog's pay.
다음엔
Next time, I do promise.
다음엔 반드시 성장해서 여러분들의 도움이 되는 사람이 되겠습니다.
Poor pilot. There. You did your best. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to you all.
네, 그래야죠, 파일럿.
Of course, pilot. You really should.
그럴 수밖에 없게 만들어 드릴게요. 힘내보자고요.
In fact, you have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? Poor pilot.
제 휘하에서는
결코 실수로 죽거나 잘리는 일이 없게끔 만들 거니까요.
No one died or getting fired under my watch as long as I am the manager. I make sure of it. Yeah.
아, 그러고 보니 이거 중요한 거라 소드도 알아둬야 할 것 같은데 앞으로 우리가 어떻게 하기로 했냐면
Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Sadu. It's real important business stuff. Going forward, we are gonna...
안 그래도 그 말씀을 전달드리려고 했어요. 방금 LCA에서 이후 작전 방향을 전달해줬거든요.
Oh yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the order from the LCA. Sadu produced a small device from her pocket and began reading from it.
ACB는 H사의 중앙에 도달하는 대로 가주 심사의 후보자로 참가하라.
Upon arrival in the center zone of H-Court, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a cadet.
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어. 이 버스 팀이라는 세력은 이제 나를
We were going to anyway. Now, this bus team faction gonna be my...
참가자는 다음에 수감자로 한다.
The LCB will present the following sinners as their chosen candidates.
6번 수감자 홍루.
Sinner number 6, Hung Liu. What? Bing. And that's the end of it.
뭐?
Oh wait, never mind, there's still more. What?
이런 게 어디 있어?
You can't do that. What the hell?
야, 너희들 당장 방금 먹었던 거 뱉어내! 야!
Yeah. You. I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate. You asshole. Or cry.
야, 너희들 당장 방금 먹었던 거 뱉어내! 야!
Yeah. That's cute. That's the end of the interval, though. Give me my Lelouch, please. Thank you. Alright, we complete this event. We complete this event. Indeed, we completed it, Francis. And since we complete this event, we're going to do... What did I just hear there? Oh, I was just talking about the voice that Ji-hoon have in her last part of her dialogue of yeah, which is cute. I will say the voice actors did a good job on voicing the intervalo. But you know, better yet, they did a fantastic job on voicing on the intervalo, on the return intervalo. Yeah. Cool indeed. But now we finished the return intervalo, and while completing the intervalo, we can finally do this fight. We're going to fight Ricardo, but that will be another day. We're going to fight Ricardo on Thursday. Yep, we're going to fight Ricardo another day. Because I am very tired. I am very tired. But luckily we finished Limbus Company. That's good. We finished the intervalo. Huh? Application? Oh. Oh, this is just talking about the system update. Game update, got it. Okay, that's okay, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Indeed, nice indeed. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Yep, new patch. Let's see. I'm gonna put some tunes. I'm gonna put some tunes. I am going to end the stream, just give me a minute. But yeah, that was a interesting, no, not interesting. Yeah, interesting to go back of a return event to hear the voice actors to voice the intervalo. I'm sorry if I'm not making good sentences at the moment. I am so tired. I'm so tired of reading this, of each character dialogue. Oh God, I am so sleepy. So sleepy. But yeah, that was Limbus Company. That was Limbus Company. We will do more of this on Thursday, which we are going to fight Ricardo. So, if you're interested of seeing me fighting Ricardo, the stream would be on this Thursday on 8 p.m. Central Time. But that would be all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And if you like today's stream, why not hit a like? And while hitting the like, if you are new to the stream or new to the channel, first and foremost, welcome to the channel. My name is Dante Semitario. I am an alchemist, and I run my alchemist workshop. I make potion on day, stream games on night. And if you are interested of more Limbus Company stream or any upcoming streams of games that I will play in the future, wanna hit the subscribe button and ring the notification of the bell to be notified of any upcoming streams that I will start. Not only you will support the channel, you will be notified for any upcoming streams that I will start of any games that I will play. But that will be all for today. In the meantime, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And I hope you guys have a very wonderful Wednesday or a wonderful evening. In the meantime, I see you guys again on Thursday or next time. This is Dante Semitario. Thank you for visiting the Alchemist Workshop. And I hope I see you guys again on your next visiting to the Alchemist Workshop. It's time for the it's closing time for the Alchemist Workshop. It's time for me to go Mimi's. It's time for me to go Mimi's. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Stay safe. Stay safe. Have fun. And I see you guys again next time. Take care, y'all. Bye bye. I'm going to bed. Going to bed.